Happy, what is it today? Friday, Saturday? Happy Friday, Saturday. Congrats on first Enigma. What's up, Sui? What's up, Senju? How's it going? It's time for another day of Path of Exile, boys. What's up, Johnny? Oh, man. Today has been a blur. Because I had to go out today. I had to go out the house. It was crazy. I left my home. And went to get a haircut. And then I went to buy instant ramen at the store. And I returned some Amazon packages. Absolutely crazy. I went out. Yo, what's up, Tarja? What's up, Jeremiah? How are you guys doing? Looking good. A meal of champions. I mean, instant ramen is very good. I don't know why I describe it as a meal of champions, considering the fact that it's probably pretty bad for your overall health. But, you know, it's definitely a meal, all right. That was a rogue. Leveling a warrior, nice. Do you have any chance that a whirling assault stats you aren't using anymore? I can steal from you. They're so expensive on trade. Sadly, apparently we're not allowed to give stuff away to people anyways, but I usually don't get rid of my equipment because I like to keep it on there in case anybody wants to see how my character looks. To just use this stuff as like an example. You know, but went out, but only a stock over the winter apocalypse. Oh, are you in Dallas area? I've heard about you know, the potential cold front and stuff that's like hitting Dallas soon. Just touched level 99 SF. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Congrats. Ohio. I see. Jeez. It's definitely parts of the world are looking to get real, or parts of the US are looking to get real cold in the next couple days. Hopefully everybody's staying safe, staying warm, and taking care of themselves. What's the play for today? Honestly, I was thinking about like maybe potentially going for an adorned and seeing if we could do if we want to try for potentially torturing myself through Trial of Chaos and getting it adorned, but at the same time, I could just imagine myself getting so bored after like 2 maps or 2 runs of adorned runs and just being like, all right, I'm done. I'm out. See ya. Warm here in Australia. That is pretty dang warm. Holy, that is very warm. But it's like summer for you, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like summer for you. $10 to 18 here in the Philippines. Yeah, it's summer at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, you know, speaking of like Australia, it's not Australia, it's New Zealand, but in that general region, I really hope that they have ExileCon this year. Like, whenever they decide to release Po 2, I hope they have ExileCon before that. Because I'd love to go to ExileCon and just, like, you know, experience that whole the whole thing, the whole shebang, you know? And also, I'd love to visit, you know, New Zealand. And then also, of course, you know, get to see all the boys, see Rabbit in person, see Cal in person, see everybody in person. That would be a lot of fun. What's this penguin on the internet that's going viral? I have no clue what you're talking about, sir. Citadel squad count at 0. Get up. You just talk about Wes's stream? I have no clue what you're talking about. I have not seen this penguin. You know, zero duration. Gonna try out some twisters. Nice. I still haven't found an idea for my next build. I don't know. I can't think of what I want to do for my next build. There's nothing that calls out to me for like as like a abyss destroyer, like a omen of light, you know, absolute ease of farm. Zero button or one button build. I was thinking about redoing like my ignite reflect build, but I just don't think that build is very comfortable to run in maps. It's just not, it's not like that good in maps, which is the problem. Shield wall, reverse knockback. The problem is you can't hit the mobs outside the clouds, so reverse knockback doesn't work. What is this X post? Embrace the penguin. I have no clue what this means. Is Trump trying to take over Antarctica or something like that? Or is he talking about Greenland? He's probably talking about Greenland, honestly, because Greenland is pretty cold. But I don't think there's penguins in Greenland, so I have no clue what he's talking about. Our president is fucking wild. Plant Daddy, it's just so overdone. Any Merc build that's good? I was looking at the last Merc build I saw was Light, his Merc, but I don't know if it's like I wasn't, it wasn't anything special. It was kind of like a whatever thing.
Hello guys, welcome.
It's like a poison burst arrow Merc that uses crossbows for single target. It uses plasma blast to one-shot bosses. This was the last like Merc Witch Hunter build that I saw that seemed okay. But I don't know how good it actually is. But yeah, nothing super inspiring. It's just poison burst. And then for boss, he swaps over to this and then just boop, shoots with a plasma blast. Make Chalupa work. Honestly, I still want to do. I still want to do something with this, with Cal's chicken build from last league. But I hear that it's just not that good. Like I heard one of the big problems is, so last league there was a bug where you could ride on Roa and not get knocked off. You had zero stun threshold thingy. It didn't knock you off. But this league they fixed it, so that's kind of like one of the bigger problems with the build is that you just get knocked off a lot of your Roa. It was about streaming early. What are you talking about? It's the same as always. I made a bust build because I haven't seen other people do it. Afraid to share it here because I don't want GG to nerf it. I mean, I don't think GG's gonna nerf a build that I watch on stream here. But you don't have to share it if you don't want to. Make a Varashta. The problem, again, I want a build that's really good at doing, what is it called? Abyss. I want a build that's really good at doing Abyss and doing Omen of Light farming. This one seems like it could be okay, but once again, the problem is that the stun threshold is a problem. And also the damage itself isn't, like, the ceiling isn't that high. So, like, the tankier Abyss mobs could pose a little bit of an issue. Look where a skill that knocks back. It's like one angle you could go in. But, like, the other angle is just, like, something where, you know, you just pull the mob out and it just instantly dies. And you don't have to worry about, like, kiting it back and forth. They need to rework the stun mech on what, Roa? Or just in general? A basement is what he's using. Yeah, but the thing is, like, he's probably using like as a range character, whereas this one is like gonna be melee range a lot, so it's gonna be kind of tough. You're gonna get hit a lot. Like you can see, he gets hit a lot. Kind of abuse incinerate. I mean, I thought about it because that actually would be a really good option for doing abyss, like the whole the oil grenade or whatever, and using incinerate. Like that actually seems like a really good way to kill abyss mobs, but it's just I'd just be basically copying Jung Roan's build at that point. You have 3k left and constantly get stunned. Yeah. Prada's new Whirling Slash build. What is it called? He's playing Whirling Assault, right? I already played Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault was a build I just played before, like two builds before this one. Abyssal Lich with Elemental Sundering. Dodri's build been stupid easy farming Omen of Light. It kills the rares before they can spawn. Average one Omen of Light every 2 maps. Alright, see you, ball. Aziri Spear build? Well, the thing is, there's not really that much of a way to do that Aziri Spear build. Aziri Spear build literally is just, like, for the most part, like, looking at the skills, it really is just gonna be, this. It's just gonna be Spearfield. There's not really too many other options for the Aziri Spear. Winter. Like this is literally like one of the ways. I don't really see any other way to build this character and have it be like good. This is kind of like the only way that I could see building it that like makes it strong. What's the mechanic behind the spear? So the spear is this thing that has up to like 20 or 30 spears, right? Is how much you can lodge into the enemy. But when you have the more spears you have lodged in the enemy, when you detonate them, which is one of the skills the spears gives you, it does a lot of damage. So the more spears you have lodged into them, the more damage it does. And you combine that with bleed, and it just basically like one-shots a bunch of enemies. 30 stacks, okay. How do you combine the spear with a Dreamer offhand so you have clear? Well, the problem with the Dreamer offhand is that it's not very good for Omen of Light farming because it could kill the monsters in the cloud. It's really annoying. So you just stack spears quickly and proc them? Yeah, basically. Constricting a man with 4 fewer enemies required is surrounded. Yeah. It's just, I've thought about it. This is definitely one of the builds that is really good at it, but it's just ends up being that it's just so I don't know what to do other than Spearfield. I don't want to play Spearfield, but it seems to be the only option for this. Lightning Spear for Claire. You want swords? I want swords too. Swords would be really nice. I'm looking forward to swords. I want Cyclone. That's the main reason why I want swords. But yeah. Looking for inspiration right now for a new build. Looking for new inspiration. They want to have mine builds? I think they will, because if you look on the tree, they already have traps on here. If you look over here, they already have increased trap damage. So traps will come. When are swords coming? I don't know. Nobody knows. My guess is that it's going to be the next class or the class afterwards. I think the next class will probably be Shadow or Duelist. What do you think is fun to play in solo self-found? I mean, there's a lot of things you could play. And just anything that doesn't require any specific uniques. Build roulette. I thought about it. But I really want to get this build done before anything. Like, this build that I have in my mind, just, I want to get it done. I want to make it before I do any other build. Rite of passage or chances. Oh, wait, I was going to try something. That's right. Somebody last night was saying that if you get wisps into rogue exiles, abyssal rogue exiles, they have a high chance of dropping Rite of Passage. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I'm getting like bamboozled, but somebody said that last night, and I wanted to experiment it. What a passage if you order chance, or soul charm, or one of ancients, you could order chance them, yeah. It makes sense. Why does it make sense? You want to try that? People are using Omen of the Hunt. I don't think you could get Abyssal Rogues with Omen of the Hunt, though. Damn, these are expensive as hell. They're 1-to-1. I don't know about Abyssal Rogues only. I mean, I've had Rogue Exiles before. I've dropped 5 Rite of Passage. I can tell you how to hunt them. How do you hunt them, sir? Tell me. Tell me the ways. Teach me, sensei. I think Asmiri with any rogue makes sense to drop rights. Wait, what is the logic behind that? For releasing the spirit of a different monster for insurance. We can't rogue exile near Abyss well, causing resurrection of Lichborn. These specific exiles have high chance of dropping valuable items, especially unique jewels, Heart of the Well. Finish my temple and Hinakura lock drop today. Use it to finish my build. Nice. Okay. I think testing Rite of Passage farm method. That's what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna test the Rite of Passage farm. What do you want out of a new build? I just want a build that's really good at killing mobs from like the Aminamu mobs. All right, let's try this out. Let's go Abyss Precursor Tablet. Rogue Exiles. Right? And then Rogue Exiles. I've never tried these using like Overrun. I wonder if the Overrun will work real well with this. Because originally when I was doing this, I was just doing triple Abyss tabs. But I wonder if Overrun maps, like using the Unique tab, would be good. Actually, I can't use Overrun. I can't use Overrun. Because if I use Overrun, the Wisps don't really spawn. So I can't actually use Overrun. I've had around 20 normal rogues infused, no charm. Yeah, let's try the Lichborn, right? Let's try Lichborn. Let's try the Lichborn, all right? We'll do this. I don't know if we're gonna get any real results out of this, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. I have Wisdom Overrun. Yeah, I can. You can have them. I had them too, but it's bugged. It's like a sometimes it doesn't spawn, sometimes it does spawn type of situation. But we gotta be really careful though, because what that means is we need to kill everything except for the Rogue Exile, and then we have to be careful to not kill the Rogue Exile. Basically, we have to kill everything but the Rogue Exile. That way we can kite the Wisp into the Rogue Exile when we find it. Go escape. Quantity of possessed monsters matter. I run Abyss plus Wisp. The main idea is possess a monster near the Abyss. Then the Pit monster is also possessed. Rarity doesn't matter. I drop charms. 20-40% rarity maps. Just how to use boss out 2 Meridian Wisp, 1 Abyss with 1 Wisp. Possess a monster near the Abyss and then run the Pit monster. Also possessed. I mean, I've done that before. Because when I was doing Aminabu without the unique tab, right? I used to run Wisps plus Aminabu. So I would always have a bunch of Wisps possess one Aminabu mob. And it did not seem to increase the likelihood of me. I never got a what is it called, rite of passage from that. So maybe that's just you getting lucky. Because I've definitely tried that before. Goes to escape. I have not tried Lichborn Abyss Rogues combined with what is it called? Combined with Wisps though. That is something I have not tried, and let's go experiment to see if that works. My guess is it's probably just tinfoil hat theory. My guess is somebody's trying to bamboozle me, and I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna spend all this time trying to get these, you know, wisps in, and I'm just gonna get got. Your King of the Mist farm is going stale right now. You're farming King of the Mist. What are you farming from King of the Mist?
Light with fury.
Lichborn Rogue Exile infused with Yellow-Wisp has higher chance compared to standard rare monsters. And we'll see. We'll try it out, right? I'll give it a shot.
You hunt, I obliterate.
2-3 omens, pay 30 days you profit 120. Off of what? What were you dropping? Oh, you're dropping omens. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've farmed King of the Mist before. I rarely ever got omens from that guy. It was always the garbage omens. The purple omens were so rare. There's definitely way like not running overrun maps though is like a lot less fun because the density is so low. Can Rituals do Flicker Strike? Yeah, it can do Flicker Strike. Drop the bear from a random rare, ox from a boss, ox from Abyss Monster, stagger random rare, bear from Abyss Monster, Abyss from Orange Spirit. I mean, that just sounds pretty random to me. It just sounds like you've gotten really lucky. Because it doesn't sound like you're like, oh yeah, it's like a ton of different draw, like every single time, except for one time I got it from the Abyss. Sounds like you got it from all over the place.
Gone. My mana's gone.
We'll try this out though. We'll see how this works. You run a Whist Whist all league. You test all strategies. Again, I've been running Whist the whole league too, sir. I hate Whist so much. I like Whist. I've been trying to run Whist every single league. I've been trying to run Wisp every single league. I ran Wisp ever since they came out. Every league, I always try. I tried. I'm like, nope. This league is gonna be good. This league is gonna be good. This league is gotta be good. And actually, this league they're not that bad. But it's still better to run overrun maps. The problem is, right? If I could run them with overrun maps, that would be amazing. But unfortunately, you just can't run them with overrun. What's this rite of passage farm method? It's all tinfoil hat theory right now. We're trying to test it out. It's all tinfoil hat. Apparently, if you get Wisp with what is it called? Rogue exiles that are affected by the Abyss, you have a higher chance of getting a rite of passage. Somebody said that. So we're testing it out. I'm testing it out, seeing if it's true or if it's a whole bunch of baloney. And my guess is that it's going to be a whole bunch of baloney, but you know what? I ain't got anything better to do. I ain't got anything better to do. You guys a rogue plus Wisp is bullshit. Are you doing rogue plus abyssal? Abyssal rogues plus wisps? Or are you just doing regular rogues plus wisps? There you go. We're doing abyssal rogues. Just ordinary, exactly. Apparently it has to be abyssal rogues. There's potential over here. Let's go try it out, man. I mean, I'm all game. I'm all for it. I love these weird farming strategies, you know? I love doing these weird farming strategies. It's super interesting to me. And while we're doing it, you know, of course, we can still farm for some Omens of Light, because we're still doing Abyss, which means we can still get our Amanamu boys in here, and we can still get Omens of Light. It's not going to be as often because we're not running Delhi maps, but still, you know, it's possible. All right, let's see here. What is this guy? Is this an Abyssal Lich? Or is this a normal? That is just a... I well died. That was just a normal one. Okay. Well, that is that. No more rogue exiles for this map. But there's still some abyss holes, so let's go clear... Oh, okay, we're done with all these abyss holes. Yo, Jack. Thanks for the abyss farm strat. I've been printing divines like mad. Appreciate it. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. Abyss rogues aren't real. You can't trick me. How many crystals do I have right now? I say there are quite a few at this point. 18. We can still keep going. All right, let's keep going. Because Delhi map, slay, rare monster mod, rare monster already, 40 divs. Yeah, some of the tabs are super expensive. Do essence monsters you connected to Abyss transfer the wisps to the Abyss monsters, or you kill them?
If at first you don't succeed,
I think so. Hold up, I need to get off one node. I need to take off one node. Oh man. It's probably this one, to be honest. And then I'll get this one, and we're gonna go for yellow wisps. Tried running overrun Abyssal Amanamu Alistry. I ran 10 minutes Kurgle. Any reason why? Sometimes this is bad luck, man. It's unfortunate. But it just happens. Most excite most excite is farm a hair wisp plus abyss. Oh yeah, dude. Hair wisp on abyss is so awesome. It's crazy. I've had that before happen too. The drops are insane. Especially if it's an Amanamu one. Oh my god. Drops literally rain from the sky. Are yellow wisps, the vivid wisps, the Alistry? Yes. I think that's what it's called, at least. Whatever the yellow icon is. Yeah, vivid flow. Was hoping for a reason? Yeah, sadly, no. The only thing you can really do to, you know, enhance your likelihood of Amanamu is the Atlas node. That's it. Everything else is a tinfoil hat theory. You can run your favorite map. Like mine is, I always say Steaming Springs never disappoints, even though it still disappoints me all the time. But, you know, in my mind, Steaming Springs is that map that's going to come and help me every single time. Yeah, that's the other theory. You got some defunct tablets. Somebody is out there trying to... The guy who sold you the tablets sold you some busted-ass tablets. You gotta refresh those rare tablets, man. The guy who sold them to you fucked them up. Give you a hint on how to have hair was why do you want me to give me a hint? Just tell me. What do you mean give me a hint? If you're not gonna tell me, I'll need a hint. Here, solve this riddle, and, you know, after you solve it, I'll tell you how to do it. Well, just tell me how to do it, sir. Oh, nope, that guy is another normal guy. If you go farm, what do you mean go farm? Alright, no Abyssal Rogues on that map either. I think I need to buy better tablets, honestly. I'll finish these tablets up, and then we're gonna get some better tablets. I want to get ones with, like, more abyss holes. They're gonna be kind of expensive, but this way we can just, like, at least get better, like, data, I guess. What MTX do I, well, what MTX makes me float? It's, what is it called? It's my Maven chest armor. You get it from, Battle Pass on Path of Exile 1. When does the Rogue Exile drop the Heart of the Well? I lure him in the pit and it doesn't drop anything. You can't lure him. He has to spawn from the pit. Like, he has to spawn in the as an abyssal monster. I'm not using the unique tab. So the reason why I'm not using the unique tab is because wisps get bugged on the unique tab. Half the time the wisps don't spawn on the unique tab, and we're trying to farm spawn wisps with rogue exiles. Did I lure him over? No, it has to be a natural spawning rogue exile. Are we gonna be able to buy the MDX directly to the shop once 328 drops? I've been asking this for days now. Oh, have you? I'm actually not sure. I don't know if the battle pass stuff goes into the shop. I actually have no clue. Because this is like, Mercenaries, I think, was the first league that I actually did battle pass stuff. Oh, wait, this is a Lichborn. Okay, hold up. That is a Lichborn rogue exile right there. Okay. So, we gotta save that one, and then we'll get a wisp. We'll get the wisps over. Unfortunately, I don't know if that was a yellow wisp at the beginning of the map. TRX vault items do not go into the shop. Okay, got it. I run 40% chance to have additional bits. I didn't run it now. I'm not running it now, but I'm gonna buy some tabs with them. Because I'm not gonna worry about money. I'm just worrying about I'm just gonna worry about testing and data. Originally, I was not running it because I was like, it's too expensive. But I'm just like, yeah, I should just run it because I just need to get more of them. Do you use Rite of Passage, or are they counted as minions? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that was a yellow wisp, unfortunately. So, I mean, I'm hoping that I can find a yellow wisp in this map, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a Kirax Vault body armor. Both the floating MTXs that I have, that's not the Ferrodin body armor, is Kirax Vault. I don't know if, like, I feel like they rarely give out floating MTX. The only floating MTX I've seen are Kirax Vault and the Founders Pack one. It was a purple one? Yeah, I know it's a purple one. So unfortunately, it's not gonna do it. But I mean, I wonder if it still has like some sort of effect on it. Like I'm not sure. It might have some sort of effect on it regardless. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm just gonna go grab the wisp. We're gonna kill this rare monster, right? And then we're gonna grab the wisp wherever it was. I don't even know where it was. It was all the way up there. Holy! We gotta walk it back. We gotta walk the dog all the way down. question is, if I kill the wisp on the original exile, right? Do I need to have it on the exile before he transforms or after he transforms? I'm assuming I need it to be on the guy after he transforms, right? That is my assumption. Before he transforms. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Especially because this was not the yellow one, so let's just experiment with it, right? We're gonna try this one out, see how it goes. Okay, so if we kill this guy, right? The wisp respawns. Okay, so no, I think you need to have it afterwards. I think you need to have it afterwards because he wasn't. I don't think he was. Was he? I didn't even see if he was like wisped up right there on that one. I'm unsure. Yeah, I think it has to be afterwards. It has to be after he transforms. Okay. Try it again. Yo, says Eddie. What did I do today? I went out the house. I left the house today and did errands, a bunch of errands. Should spawn with it, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'll try it again because I couldn't really see it there. He was like blocked by a bunch of monsters. I couldn't really see it. Went to church and saw Lakari made a post. He's getting hard ratioed. I mean, if Lakari is trying to save his career, I think he's barking up the wrong tree. I think rather than saving his career, he needs to worry about his lawsuits and like potentially getting arrested. Trying to win the lottery, the Rite of Passage? Well, somebody was telling me about some weird esoteric farm for Rite of Passage that I'm trying out to see if it actually works or not. He's gonna go to therapy for 30 days? I mean, this isn't a therapy thing. It's not a therapy thing. Having, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, mental instability is not what's causing him to look at freaking lolly stuff. Another month! Welcome back, sir. Nothing is really worse than what's happening to Vitaly. Well, I mean, if Lakari actually gets arrested, right? If there are actual criminal charges against him and he gets sent to jail, literally, like, if you're a PDF, the inmates, you are on the lowest of the totem pole in jail. You're on the lowest of the totem pole in jail. How many times did I say it, test to see if it's working or not? I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna run it all night. He's taking a vacay here in the Philippines. Yo, Soul Raven! Thank you for the 5 gifties, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's super generous. And I think that wasn't even your first time gifting subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gift of sub from Soul Raven, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek, because the man deserves it. Nose of clock. Our Lakari is a weirdo. I mean, we're all a little bit weird, but maybe he's a little bit weirder than the rest of us. He's just a little bit weirder than the rest of us. Pull up that notepad right now. Yo, Rab, how's it going? Dude, we already did the notepad check last night. I'm safe. I mean, but honestly, you know, let's be real. Even if there was something in there, I would have deleted it way before the stream started. Come on. You think I'm that dumb? My notepad was just sad. Dude, my notepad is sad too. It's literally all, what is it called? It's like chat logs. Because I use this to like figure out, what is it called? I use this to figure out, so like every now and then, if I'm doing a TikTok or like a short and I'm trying to like do it with like a response to a viewer's question, I need to figure out when the viewer asked the question and then go to that exact spot to find it. It's just magic gathering stuff. Video scripts, yeah, dude. It's like post stuff, like this stuff right here, chat logs. This is more PoE stuff for videos. I think this was like, what is this? I forget what this was. Oh, it was like some message I was sending to like Dalcor or something like that that I needed to like cut and paste it because I was editing something. Here's like you know, another chat log. Oh yeah. This was this stuff is from the guy who like was plagiarizing my videos on TikTok. I was like trying to report his ass. His videos are still up, by the way. Unfortunately. Yeah. My notepad is just sad. What do you mean sad? It's boring. It's just all my freaking streaming stuff. Notepad is bad for ADHD. Why? Because it's just like there's no organization. Is Palm of the Dreamer better for this build? I personally like Sacred Flame better. I don't like Palm of the Dreamer for this build. It ruins the Herald chaining. Okay, I uncalled the cops. What the heck? Why would you call the cops on me? Was I under suspicion? You watch anime? Oh yeah, of course. Of course I watch anime. I love anime. I watch so much anime. I watch like probably around like average around like 8 to 10 series a season. I need a Titan build. Kind of made a few divs last night. I mean, what type of Titan build do you want? Due to previous pattern, there's suspicions reported. What the heck? Previous behaviors? I'm a model citizen. You would not be able to find a more, you know, like by the books model citizen than me. Let's see here. Is this an Abyssal Lich? No, it is not an Abyssal Rogue. Pressing pepperonis. Oh. Notepad keeps my mess of thoughts forever. What's the main benefit of using Wand Palm of the Dreamer? I see a lot on Sword because it isn't less CPS. It's better clear. Palm of the Dreamer just helps clear out a lot. It just gives you clear for free. I'm having trouble stacking rarity and keeping good resistances. Well, some builds unfortunately just have a really hard time stacking rarity. Some builds are just worse than others when it comes to that, unfortunately. So what's the play for farming Rite of Passage? Apparently somebody told me that rogue exiles that are abyssally infused have a high chance of dropping Rite of Passages. But I don't know if that's true. So we're testing it out. Have you tried clearing this? No, I haven't, sir. I don't want to. So it's like a super, like you have to get the rogue exile first. And you also have to get the yellow wisps as well. So it's like a, you know, a double like requirement situation. So we'll see how it goes. I don't believe it's too complex. I mean, I don't believe it either. But hey, you know what? I ain't got anything better to do, so I'm gonna test it out. So you're saying there's a chance? Apparently, you know, we'll see. We'll see. That's what we're doing right now. We're testing. But you know what? It also means I don't have to run delirium maps, which is kind of nice. It's been a while since I ran a non-delirium maps. Even though they made delirium maps like look better, it's still it still isn't as nice as running normal maps. Having some little more color in my life. Oh, I lieged it! There's no way! Yo, what's up, Mr. Palace? It's basically abyssal rogues and wisps. I'm gonna make a little note. I'm gonna write a little note here, just to, so I don't have to repeat it the whole night. Abyssal rogue plus wisp equals rite of passage. There. How long to the pod? Probably like 10 to 11 hours left, I think. Did I get one yet? I did. And, well, I didn't get the yellow wisp. That was the problem. I didn't get the yellow wisp. So, it didn't, I couldn't really test it because of that. Run my hair wisp abyssal strat is super fun. I mean, we're testing this one. Also, you won't tell me. You literally won't tell me. Try the overrun map. The problem is when you do overrun, it eats up the wisps half the time. Half the time the wisps don't spawn. It's really annoying. Why is that the yellow? Because that's the one that drops the rite of passage. That's the only one that does the rite of passage. Oh, is this an abyssal rogue? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so we gotta keep this guy alive until the end. And then afterwards, we can go and try it out. They're saying the wiki is wrong? Well, what about the wiki? What does the wiki say? It's only wisp infused mobs. Yeah, it's only wisp infused. Any yellow? Yeah. Becomes the hunter. Type of spirit? It doesn't matter. Types of... Oh, really? It doesn't matter? Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't know. I've never dropped a rite of passage before. I've never dropped the rite of passage before, so I guess the color doesn't matter. Well, then we've had one, and it didn't drop it then. Dropped on early league. Do you run the yellow wisp node? Yes, I'm running the yellow wisp node. Okay, we gotta clear out everything. Yellow wisp equals Asian wisp. I mean, sure. They're my brothers. Did I, you wait, what? What about the Lakari notepad thing? I did not read it, but yeah. I mean, there's no point in reading it because what? Oh, there's a wisp, yellow wisp. There's no point in reading it, in my opinion. Well, that's a cat wisp too. Interesting. Okay. He's going to rehab. I mean, I'll say this earlier, but it doesn't matter. Like, that's not something you rehab from. It's not like something that, like, oh, I've got, like, depression or something like that. It's not something you rehab from. It's a criminal offense. Yeah, he should be going to jail is what he should do. It's not a rehab thing. It's like a go to jail. All right, buddy? And then come back afterwards. You rehab depression? I mean, you go to like a, what is it? Like a psychologist or a psychiatrist or something like that, and they help you out. You can also take meds for it, of course, too. Did he have a thing with Coco for content? I mean, I think they were a thing. I don't know. All right. Did we kill all the rares yet? We did kill. Oh, I have to kill this guy. Hold up. Holy, that did so much damage to me. What the heck? That guy was definitely trying to cosplay Goku right there. That shit did so much. Okay. I think that's it. Now we go lure the wisp over. Which is like all the way at the end of the map. And we'll see how this goes. Depression is not a joke. I mean, I'm not making it I'm not saying it's a joke. You do Lakari back from Admiral Bulldog. How's the leveling of this build? I just use twisters. It was fine. You just use if you want to level efficiently, you can use like lightning spear or like whatever you want. Howdy, what's up, dude? How much rarity do I have? 38%. Very low. Very low. He's clearly dodging the allegations. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, the fact that he came out with anything is, like, to me, just... The fact that he came out with anything already means he's dodging the allegations. Or at least he's trying to. Because there's no justifying what Lakari was doing. There's no justifying. There's nothing you could do to justify it. 44 Abysses and Confluence. Oh, I was voice. Oh, dude, that's the best feeling ever. Having the increased Abysses for Aminamu and Confluence, dude. Oh, baby. Confluence is such a good map for Abyssal Overrun. It's crazy. Okay, so there we go. That guy is now possessed. Okay. Killed him. He's now gonna respawn. But he respawned and he's no longer wisped up, though, is the thing. So I really do think I need to have him wisped up after he respawns. Which is really hard to do, to be honest. Because, like... It's really hard to do because... all the rares spawn from the pit. I think I basically... And then it could go on like any random rare. He was possessed, you saw? He didn't have the possessed under him. It didn't say he was possessed. What the hell? Oh wait, I forgot. This doesn't show like what is it called? This doesn't show the thing. Oh my god. Not the miso notepad incident now. This doesn't show the thing. Okay. Did a yellow wisp icon, but it didn't say that it was possessed by XYZ. Because when it's possessed, it says it's possessed by XYZ. Right? So you can see for this mob, it says hunted by the wild cat. Right? This says hunted by the wild cat when it has and when it possesses it. But this one clearly does not say hunted by the whatever. So I have to find a way to get it on it. Like, it might be... Yeah, well... I have to figure it out. I have to figure out a good way to do it. But we do have 2 hearts right now. Which is, you know, not bad. 2 hearts within 10? I'll take it. Yo, Matthias, how are you doing, man? Was your Atlas set up for Rogue Exiles? Oh, true. I don't even have my Atlas set up for Rogue Exiles right now. I do not have it set up for Rogue Exiles. You're right. What was my Rogue Exile setup again? I think I went this way. Pretty sure that's the way I went. What's my CC setup right now? I mean, I'm running a 5090 right now. It doesn't say 100. It's only an icon. I don't know why it's not. It's not. You can see it clearly before, bro. So take a look at this, right? So here's the exile, right? You're gonna see it's gonna say possessed by the cat after we possess it. So here we go. It's gonna possess it. Oh wait, no, you're right. It doesn't say it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It doesn't say it for the Rogue Exiles for some reason. Interesting. Okay, then it was possessed. $50.90. Did I pre-order it? I put myself on a wait list, and then they took me off the wait list eventually. Man, the problem is I still want Lightless Legions, and I still want Sprawling Rupture. I feel like having Sprawling Rupture is good for this. I mean, wait, what am I doing? I could just do this. I'm an idiot. I was like, yeah. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. That's right. It's a waste of. I mean, again, I have nothing better to do, man. I have nothing better to do. I have nothing better to do. We're just gonna go follow the tinfoil hat, and we'll see where it takes us. You gotta understand. I got streamer time, bro. I got streamer time. I'm just sitting here and working off of that. Abyssal Overrun Rogue Exiles. Abyssal, I'm not doing Overrun because Overrun, for some reason, it always eats up my wisps. You just try possess it after it spawns for signs. It still stays possessed even afterwards, though, so it doesn't matter. It is staying possessed. Crazy I can buy unique abyssal tabs for less than 1 div when open with light is 30 plus divs. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. That's all I'm gonna say. Make sure you drop 10 gold before a map. You can't drop gold. Would it be better for open with light drops we run at least 100 rarity? Yeah. Rarity definitely does help. I just don't care for rarity though. I just don't care for it. You're just saying it for science? Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference is the thing. It's not even like a science thing. I just don't think it makes a difference. What's the average drop? I think if you're doing it, if you're not like uber min maxing on it, getting 1 every 2 maps is probably about fine. Or like what I would expect for the Amanamu stuff. Private League Rogue Exile tabs are 20 divs minimum. I mean, I think most people at this point are just, they're like, yeah, we're done with Private League. Everywhere I search for this tech, it all talks about Lichborn Rogue Exile, so maybe it's super low drop rate. I mean, if it drops like every single time, right? It wouldn't be, what is it called, so expensive. So we're gonna try it, and like, so I've run basically Wisps for basically the past 3 leagues, and I haven't gotten a single rite of passage. So if we're able to drop at least 1 rite of passage, even 1 rite of passage tonight, there's at least a potential that it does do something. There's at least a potential that we are maybe barking up the right tree, but it's still not causation because it's such a small sample size. Is Rite of Passage a Abyss item? No, it isn't. I didn't know Uber Arbiter is such a thick pain in the ass. I mean, Arbiter in general is just kind of a pain in the ass if you're trying to fight him normally. Ooh, we got a, is this a hare or is this a fox? That is a, ooh, I think it's a hare touched. So this is a regular one. Okay, that didn't draw me anything. This is also a regular one. Unfortunately, nothing from this one either. Rite of Passage a Wisp item? Yes, it is a Wisp only item. Right after you get one, make a video so it blows up and people start investing in it. Guys, that's not what I do. That is not what I do. My methods require research and evidence. Hit 1 magic lyric tab, slam silver 70 divs because of rare monster rarity timer. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's potential. Oh, no, never mind. I heard his voice, but he's not. He's not an abyssal rogue, unfortunately. You can chance it? Yeah, you can chance it. Rite of Passage is rarer than a mirror. At least I haven't gotten them before. Well, I mean, this league, I feel like they're rarer than mirrors, because, like, you can't find them in temples, but you can find mirrors in temples. So I feel like they're definitely rarer than mirrors this league.
Come on now, let's end this.
You chance Rite of Passage? I'm pretty sure. Somebody told me that you can, at least.
Still new routine, but not like this.
Actually, no, you can't chance a rite of passage. I think I remember we were talking. You can't chance them. Yeah, you can't chance them. You cannot chance them. I think you can chance other chars, but maybe not rite of passage. Is that true? No. You can't. You cannot chance them. You cannot chance them. Only silver charms we chance. Got it. I think someone's saying that you can chance stone charms too. Somebody last night, Warball was saying that he was chancing stone charms or something. Any charm but gold. Okay, yeah. Any charm but gold. I wonder why they made it that way. I mean, I guess maybe they count wisps as like a boss. Because you know how like you can get like a key, an Asmarian key, and you can also get like Olroth key, you can get Zesht key, you can get all those keys, right? So they might count the wisp as like a boss, like the rite of passage, like a boss drop, because you can't chance boss drops. You have 3 rights this league. Wow, this guy's out here flexing. Ban him! We had to collect info from a player who dropped it, like when and where it dropped. I mean, it can drop all over the place, honestly. Like, people have said they dropped it from bosses. People have said they dropped it from abyss mobs. People have said they dropped it from, like, normal rares. And some people are saying that they have a high drop rate from these abyssal rogues. So it really feels like they just kind of drop from anything. I don't know if there's like a higher drop rate. Like, I don't even think like this abyssal rogue thing is gonna work. I'm just doing it just for science, to be honest. But do I believe that it's gonna work? I don't believe it's gonna work. Am I to join the Flicker, Degeneracy, and Pharesia League? I mean, to be honest, I don't even know I'm gonna play Pharesia League. What about bosses that are haunted by wisp tablets? Yeah, you know, that'll definitely be... There's a chance for them to drop too. Go to is so much fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this league a lot. I'm having a very good time this league. Dude, I swear to God, the sound, like the voice on the Rogue Exiles is... Actually, where the fuck is this Rogue Exile? She's not even on the map. I'm doing damage to her, but I don't even... Oh, there she is. Dude, the voices on these Rogue Exiles, like the direction on them are so bad. Like, to me, it's like on my left ear, so it sounds like it's coming from the left. But the Rogue Exile spawned on the right of me. Try boss with strat. Well, I'm testing this strat out because people said this strat works. People are saying that this strat is like, you know, it helps it out. So I know boss wisp is like, you know, they drop from bosses, but people are saying that it have a higher drop rate from this strat, so we're trying it out. Dark Domain. Isn't it funny that the temple's ruining the economy? Did I put my headphones in the wrong way? No, I didn't. These headphones are literally impossible to put the wrong way. Like, the way that they're oriented, it's impossible to put these in the wrong way. Run 6 wisps every map with Abyss, 2 boss outs, 2 additional wisps. Additional amount of pits. When you run, kill boss first, then regular rares. You find all wisps, put them into rares in the Abyss. This way you double the chance of charm. The main theory test to increase the chance of orange wisp. I mean, the orange wisp is definitely the one that like increases rarity by a ton. I don't think that's like a secret or anything like that. But I mean, I've done that before too. Like literally, that's how you do the Abominamu farm. That is literally how you do the Abominamu farm. When you do Abominamu's plus wisp farm, that is literally how you do it. I did that for a couple weeks. It did not drop me any rite of passages. You swap the node on Atlas Tree? What do you mean I swap the node? I've rather price check at Series Armor and sold a 5 div. Ooh, that's rough, sir. I'm sorry. I got the dank domain. Nah, dude, that's Jonathan's asshole right there. Dark Domain and Lightless Void are just, you know, you're just taking a step into Jonathan's asshole. Next day will be March. For Po 2, it's probably going to be April. Rod Ferguson's Malignant Tunnel. That's the Mud Burrow? God damn! Jonathan's asshole's the Mud Burrow? Bro! Are you saying Jonathan's not a wiper? Man doesn't know what a bidet is? Oh man, that's rude. How can you say that?
No telling what this is saying.
The apex of filth. Guys, stop being so rude. I'm sure Jonathan is a very hygienic man, alright? I'm sure he's a very hygienic man. Did I get a new haircut? Yeah, I did. I actually wanted to get a haircut today. That's why I left the house today. I feel like he's the type of guy who uses baby wipes. Like, he doesn't even... He's like, he goes the extra mile. He uses, like, wet tissues. You need to turn it on and off every map. That sounds crazy. That sounds like a lot of work. I mean, I'll try turning it on and off every map. We'll see if it increases or decreases it. It sounds like a lot of work. I should do sit-ups for you, map. Like a lot of goddamn work. Alright, we're changing it up to, okay, we're changing it up. Turn it off, okay. We're putting all the tinfoil hats on tonight, guys. We're wearing every single tinfoil hat we see on the ground. A homeless dude finishes a sandwich, throws the tinfoil on the ground. We picking that shit up and putting it on our head tonight. We're collecting every single tinfoil hat. All right, we're gonna waste a lot of money tonight, though. I can already tell. I'm gonna spend a lot of money tonight. Let's go cash out on some Omens of Light.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think Jonathan likes to eat junk food. I feel like Jonathan's he's a very well kept guy. He probably like, you know, very hygienic, very by the books type of guy. Like, I don't think Jonathan is out there going to, like, you know, the GGG parties and just getting hammered type of guy, you know? He's going to be, you know, tight, you know, well put together. It would be nice if it was 1.3k ES regalia to sell to fund this project. Yeah, it would have been nice if I, you know, had like, you know, the 1400 divs from the regalia last night. It would have been nice. He looks like he drops recoil. What does that mean? X Farmer podcast. Yeah, he's gonna be. We're gonna have him on the podcast in about 10 hours or so. Okay, so we're gonna do Abyss Tablets, Rogue Exile 1, and Asmarian Wisps. Do we want to do this, or do we want to do extra abysses? I think we do extra abysses, honestly. Chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Oh my god, these are expensive as hell. Holy. Are we really breaking the bank tonight? Merging wins, those merging wins. Run one boss tablet. No, my experiments tell me that running non-abyss tablets, like with, so basically if I run only 2+1 rogue exile tablets with abysses, the chances of rogue exiles being lichboard is very low. It's very low. This is better. 1 additional abyss, 10 divs. These are still expensive as hell. The song is like to the right or left of me. That's not the actual playlist. The song is like to the right or left of me. $30 div tablet, crazy. Yeah, that's too rich for my blood. That's too rich for my blood. Why you increase the number of exiles on the map? So the theory that I have when running these is that if you have the +1 on the actual mechanic itself, it spawns the mobs close to the mechanic. It increases the chances. Don't ask me. It was through, like, we literally experimented for like 3 or 4 days where we ran with and without, and it was way more consistent when running with the Abyss 3+1s with Abyss tabs. That is just what happened in the experiment. And if you go look at Fubgun's video too, he also recommends three Abyss tablets for Rogue Exiles for this, for getting Rogue Exiles to spawn in the Abyss. Fubgun. People's are negative rarity farm temple. Previously priced 1x venters, now 1 to 2 divs each. Damn. Who's Fubgun? Fubgun is our Lord and Savior of Path of Exile 2. So 1 additional for Rogue Exiles? Yeah, 1 additional for Rogue Exiles. A worthy foe. If Hub is our savior, I'm quitting religion. I wonder why, like, do you think it's like because of all the crazy stuff Mr. Nine Lives is doing with negative rarity? Do you guys think that that's why, like, negative rarity is becoming more popular? Because I see his stream title every day. It's like 3,000 divs per temple. Like, and I'm like, holy, that's a lot of money. Fub gun is like like Satya Nadella. Saw a mirror of Kalandra corrupted. How they dropped it already corrupted. What the heck? I don't think you can corrupt a mirror. I don't think that's a thing. Oh shit! Fuck! No! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see we had one. Oh my! I done goofed. I done goofed. Skill issue. The ring? It might have been from a rogue exile.
We're losing it.
How do you get that? Alice Tree tablets? Get what? Take an hour to loot. Who wants to do that? I mean, I don't know. It's people who want money, I guess. That is not an Abyssal Rogue. But yeah, you see that we're getting so many Rogue Exiles that are Lichborn right now? And that's because... I'm pretty sure that's because of the +1 on the Abysses. The Abyss tabs. If you don't have the +1 on the Abyss tabs, it's like a much lower rate. Even if it's on like other tabs. Do you still want Wisp on the tablet or no? If you can get it, they're super expensive though. They were like 20 divs a pop.
Winter's sting.
You have a better chance dropping a mirror than Rite of Passage. I mean, like, I think it's true. Especially this patch where mirrors are like dropping like candy from temples. I think it might be true. Alright, anything left? No. Don't think either of these are Abyssal. But, you know, might as well just send the Wisps on over to them, right? Might as well just send the Wisp on over to them. We have the Wisps here. Might as well do it. We're going to go hyper juice one of these Rogue Exiles.
No place to hide.
You can still
I dropped 5 rights, 0 mirrors, 0 hit a chorus. For me, that's not true. I mean, are you... It doesn't sound like you're a temple runner. If you were a temple runner, you probably would have, you know, you probably have a how much higher chance of dropping a mirror. And also, one sample size is not quite enough to really say anything. Sample size of one person is not quite enough. But I know many people are dropping mirrors in temple right now. Many people are dropping mirrors in temples right now.
I've no mana.
Just in my Discord alone, I've seen like 3 or 4 of them. You haven't dropped one natty? Alright, that's 3 Heart of the Wells already. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's been a while since we've done some Heart of the Well farming. It's definitely nowhere near as like lucrative at Omen of Light farming, but you know, hey, more Gamba, more Gamba. What people do with negative rarity farming? So negative rarity farming, what people do with it is they find bases, item bases, and they can craft on the bases. Oh, that's another Lichborn Rogue. Holy. Okay, that one we killed already, so we're going to keep him there, and we're going to get a Wisp over to him. Yeah, it's base farming. You just farm for good bases. And a lot of times those bases will be exceptional bases too. Well, I guess it depends. If you're in the temple, you're probably not farming exceptional bases as much, right? Because the temple only goes up to... I mean, you can. It's not that you can't. A lot of those bases will still be good. But they're not quite like eye level 82 bases. They're not 82, 83. Which for like weapons and stuff, you're going to want them to be 82 at least. I've seen your Azeri farmers around how to put the key near the entrance so I can start farming non-stop. It doesn't need to be near the entrance. I just randomly RNG'd into the entrance. It can be anywhere that's one slot off of the main path. And you just keep running the architect until it lets you put it there. What's the name of my wings? Pitch Black Gargoyle Wings. The reason why they're red, though, like this is because I'm running Rage on my character. That's why they're, like, glowing red. Okay, there's a Wisp. You were comparing Temple or running Crazy Abyss? 10 Wisp, max every one shot? You mean the answer? Wait, what? Give me a Bleed build for SSF. I mean, you could run the bleed build that's in my video that I posted a week ago. The bleed bow build. Oh, there's another Wisp. All right, we're gonna keep this guy. There's another Wisp right there. All right. As far as you're any good, the body armor is quite a high chance to drop. I mean, high is a relative term. High chance is relative. Is it high chance compared to like dropping a mirror? Sure. But is it like a high chance like you're going to get it every time or every other time? No. But I do think Azeri rushing is good. The thing is like Azeri rushing is good if you're just playing maps, right? Because, like, the thing about running Temple is that if you're a Temple runner, you can't run Temple and map at the same time. Because if you're going to min-max your Temple, you're probably going to be running Temple most of the time. You're going to spend, like, 80% in the Temple, 20% in the maps. Something like that. So it's like, if you want to spend more time in maps, Azeri rushing is, like, the best way to do it. All right, we have, I think, 2 or 3 Wisps on this map. And let's go get this onto that Rogue Exile. Why does Wisp not show for map content? What do you mean? It's right here. Sometimes it doesn't show until you find it. Sometimes it doesn't show until you find one. All right, we'll get this one there. We'll get this one over here. Oh, this time it says hunted by the Wisp. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna make a difference. But it doesn't say hunted by the other one. Okay, that only dropped a diamond. Okay. So that is 3 Rogue Exiles that I've killed at this point that we've possessed with Wisp that has not dropped Rite of Passage. Which again, you know, Rite of Passage is rare, so we need more sample size. Over yellow one? But the wiki says that it doesn't matter which one it is. It'll all drop. Because boar is not yellow, right? Bear, I think you can get a bear rite of passage too, right? And that's not yellow either. It's just that the expensive one is yellow. Cat and I think stag are the expensive ones, right? And both those are yellow. That's why usually people want yellow. But if you just want to, if you're just looking for any rite of passage, it doesn't matter which color it is. Do you have to kill the rogue exile near the pit, or does it have to become abyssal by itself? So rogue exiles that naturally spawn on top of an abyss become abyssal rogues. If they're not a naturally spawned rogue exile on top of an abyss, they are not going to be abyssal. The roll itself is not affected by spirit, really? Interesting. You would expect it to be affected by the color of the wisp itself, but maybe it isn't. I can neither confirm nor deny because I have not found one myself. Do you know of any specific drop conditions for Kurgle and Olamon? I don't. I mean, I'm on the same page as you. I feel like there has to be something for Kurgle and Olamon that just people haven't found out yet or is not widely known.
That were almost a challenge. Cold enough for ya?
There's a video with a crazy Wisp Rogue Exile. It's like you were playing PvP. Why is GG gatekeeping these things? I don't think it's gatekeeping. They just want players to find things out. It's like an Easter egg, you know? It's kind of like an Easter egg for a game.
Only as much as it needs to.
Like, somebody did say before that Kurgle monsters have a higher chance of dropping, like, ancient jawbones or something like that, but I don't know, man. It's another tinfoil hat theory. Nobody was able to tell me, like, any, like, specific conditions or whatever. They were like, I just heard that this was better for this, so... Pretty sure they're going to nerf Aminamu. I feel they might nerf the rates for sure. I think they're going to nerf the rates. There's no way the rates are going to be this high.
Whispers lies, fool.
Yeah, I feel like they're not going to keep the rates this high. They're probably not going to nerf it in the sense like, oh, they're going to make it so it doesn't work that way. But they'll probably nerf the drop rates. You've never seen an ancient bone in your life. No way Miso will stay rich in 0.5. Shadow, I've turned a new leaf, all right? I am now going to actually put effort into making money. All right? I've turned a new leaf. No more homeless man. I'm no longer going to be homeless. I will show you the real ancient bone. Well, if the ancient bone looks like a goddamn bone from a chicken wing, then sure. Maybe. It's crazy my algorithm just dropped me here because I've been trying to farm Heart of the Well and you're farming Rite of Passage from the same thing. Oh, really? Are you trying to do the same thing too? Please, I'm begging to see one. Hey farmer, how's it going? Nice to see you making a new guide live. I hate this guy. How do I always have charge? Type exclamation mark POB. There's an explanation on that website. I've sold 8 this week. So are you? Oh, you're making a lot of divs on hearts. Nice. It depends on the quantity the monster possesses, not what type of monster. Dude, I don't get this. Sometimes I see this frozen ground and it looks like somebody went and shot this ground with a Splatoon gun. All right, we got somebody's out here playing Inkling in Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna put my ink all over this Inkling ink. Oh baby, look at our ink mixing up. Look at me mixing up my ink with this. Woo! You like the blue color better? Why am I so what? What was sus about that? I was talking about Inkling. I'm talking about Splatoon.
Reach to the worms.
I missed the question. What's the question? If I do jumping jacks, 20 naked jumping jacks every 5 minutes on OnlyFans hot tub session for 3 hours, how many divs can I make with RMT? Honestly, it depends how big your schlong is, I guess.
Come on then, let's dance.
Cold enough for ya?
Very small. Well, you're not making money. I'm sorry, sir. You're done. All right, sir. Get your ass out of that void and drop me in light. Damn, it was not a light. Playing World, I saw Falling Thunder, L97 hardcore on Abyss Rogues all week. I wasn't sure if I was doing exactly Tournament Abyssal, so I appreciate it. I actually have a video guide talking about how I do it. If you haven't seen it already, it's on my channel. But right now I'm having a pretty high rate of them. Honestly, I've only done about 12 maps and I've gotten 4 already. So we're pretty decent. We're pretty decent right now. Your mom has a bigger one than you. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, I'd love to see it. I would not like to see it in my ever. I was watching MTG videos. My algorithm dropped me here. MTG. I mean, I do like myself some Magic the Gathering, but I definitely don't make MTG content. Sup my night owls, dude. Yeah, I gotta fix my sleep schedule is eternally ruined, guys. I think it's over for me. I'll never be a normal functioning human being ever again. I found your stream through a live stream ad on a hentai site. Well, as long as it's not one of the sites that Lakari's going through, that's okay. I don't mind it. As long as it's not the ones that Lakari goes to and gets some random shit on his Notepad, it's fine. But if I see you on one of those sites, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna have to disown you. I'm gonna be like, not my chatter. I mean, none of you guys are like that, right? There's none of you guys out there looking at weird stuff that Lakari looks at, right? We didn't even know I had that Lakari emote. I saw your stream on a Notepad on CNN. Damn, I'm on CNN? That's crazy. Any luck on the Rite of Passage? Nothing so far, sir. Nothing so far. I hope that after strategy test mine with the Bistrat. Yeah, sure. I'll try it out. It might not be a today thing, might be a tomorrow thing, but yeah, I can try it out. I mean, I just love weird farms. I love weird farms that nobody does. And there's a reason why I've been trying to farm wisps ever since 0.2. Because everybody hates wisps. So I'm like, you know what? Wisps need some love too, alright? Wisps need some love too. Of course, they have to be profitable. Of course, I'm not gonna want to do weird farms that don't give me money. I need some love. Don't worry, I love you plenty. Do you have a leveling guy with this, like act endgame? I don't. I mean, you just play lightning spear. Dude, I hate this. Why can I not one-shot this guy? This guy freaking sucks. Who up wisping their Amanamus right now? Mana drain drains your HP of a sorcery ward? What the hell? I mean, mana drain always does damage to your health. It always does it does lightning damage to you. The mobs with the mana drain circles, they always did damage to you. You might just have a low health pool. And it probably goes through sorcery ward. Is probably what you're experiencing.
Yes?
Am I familiar with the beloved Potu map Ravine? Yes. What about it? It is a very good map. How are you doing, Crimson? All right, we need to get what is it called? We need to get omens.
What's new?
Omens of chaotic rarity. Dude, oh my god, you get so many chaotic rarities off of a div now. It's so nice.
You got it set to M.
It makes
for
me so
minute,
happy.
When it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Are you on high? I'm high off of life every day. What if there was an event where you start level 1 and every map was just ravine? No map reading, no plot, just ravine. A really long ravine? That sounds fun. That sounds like fun. Can I see your tablet loadout? On my Abyssal Rogues? Currently I am doing +1 of Rogue on every one of them and 1 additional Abyss. Because like the chance for 4 additional Abyss is so expensive. So I'm just doing that for now. Okay, let's do this one. Flotsam. I've only seen Rogue Exile chance on hardcore market. It must be stingy. Yeah, the +1 Rogue Exile is ideally what you're gonna get, not the chance. You can chaos tablets. Yeah, you can chaos tablets too. But the thing is, I feel like chaosing tablets is hard for if looking for 2 mods. Looking for 1 mod, I think is fine for chaosing. But if you're looking for 2 mods, it gets pretty RNG.
Right through you.
At least that's my experience. Slash, I'm just impatient. It takes too long. Also, like, you know, I'm on stream, and I don't want to spend time chaosing tablets on stream. That's not fun for anyone. Still boss will still won't cost you 20 divs. Yeah, sure. But I'm not going to sit here and spam chaos on my tabs during the stream. I just think that's boring. Corrupted cleanse maps? I mean, ideally, if you can. Just for extra loot. God, the Bisa Wangchi mode is a goddamn dark history emote. 25 div, 30 div, 40 div. I guess before them. Wow. Yeah, I'd recommend if you're on hardcore and like the tabs are that expensive, just chaos your own. It's way easier. It's way easier, way cheaper. Chaos setting tabs could make you a lot of money. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Dude, just delirium tabs with rarity on them, like rare monsters on them, is like a div plus, which is crazy. Sell my ritual events, 5 divs. I don't care what's on them. They always sell. Well, if you get ones with additional rerolls, you definitely should not be selling those for 5 divs. Those are very valuable. Alright, Rogue Exiles. I mean, that one looks like there's potential, actually. That one looks like there's potential. Everything else does not look like there's potential, though. Alright, let's see this one. Are you an Abyssal Rogue, sir? The answer is no, you're not. Alright, never mind. Not interested. Are you an Abyssal Rogue? You are! Ah, let's go! Another one. Another one. Who's that? DJ Khaled? Another one. Did I play Poisonous League? No, I didn't. I mean, Abyssal Rogues are still very profitable. They're still very profitable. Don't you fear that Wisp will polymorph my Abyss into a random unique rid my diamond? That's only for foxes. Only fox wisps do that. If it's not a fox wisp, it will not do that. Oh, wait, is that another one? Another one. Another one. But you're gonna go down. Another one. You can't discern as fox or not? Yeah, it's an orange one. And then if you guide it towards some monsters, it'll tell you that it's fox touched under the monster names. DJ Katsu. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, I think that's it. I think we've cleared out all the rares. So that one should only go towards that pit. The new tech work yet? Nope. We're still testing. We're still experimenting. We have a very small sample size. The interaction, the fox interaction is interesting. I mean, I don't like it. It's really annoying when I'm trying to farm for something and it turns the thing that I'm trying to farm into something else. All right. Another one. Right. All right. Another one with no, what is it called? Another one without a rite of passage. Only ever dropped it once at 0.2. I have never dropped a single one. I've never had a rite of passage. I've never had a Hina Chorus lock. I've never had a mirror. I'm starting to think I'm cursed, boys. I'm starting to think I'm cursed. It doesn't turn bosses or exiles. It just adds an additional wisp. Oh, interesting. But you had us, your friends, along the way. Damn, dude. That makes me feel like nothing. You think that it would make me feel warm and fuzzy, but my heart is already completely destroyed from all the endless hours of PoE that I'm farming. Nothing affects me anymore. Friends? All I need are divs. Who needs friends when you have divs? I mean, where'd my hearts go? I think one of them definitely went into the freaking unique tab. Oh, I know it didn't. Did I put it in the right tab? Maybe I did. I have a ton of Abyss tabs. I don't run Abyss. What mods should I look for to sell them? Additional rares from Abyss. Rare monsters. Chance for additional abysses. And then Abyss modifiers. Those are like the main ones, and rarity. Those are like the main ones I can think on top of my head. I'm sure there's a couple others. Are you going to reveal the diamonds? Hell yeah, baby. Of course. You think, as a guy who has now officially destroyed 2 energy shield regalias, do you think I'm not going to reveal those diamonds? Of course we're going to reveal the diamonds. Of course. Do you have yellow wisp on the tree? Oh shoot, we were doing this stupid thing earlier. I forgot. I need to redo this because we were gonna do like we were talking about how maybe that has a chance to increase the likelihood of a hair. In Lost Ark, D3 always have group people playing together. Is not the case in Poe because I see a lot of people playing solo. Yeah, in Poe in general. So there's a couple things, right? Group play is really powerful in PoE 2, but it's only when you optimize your party really well to be playing together. Like, you need people playing different roles. Like, some people need to be, like, rarity bots, and some people need to be, like, the people doing, like, the damage and stuff like that. And a lot of that comes with, like, you know, it requires a lot of gear to do. And also, Poe is a type of game where I'd say, like, group play, it makes the screen very hard to look at. Because there's so many effects going off at once, and there's so many people and there's so many monsters that it just causes a huge clusterfuck. And a lot of people don't like that. So there's just a lot less people playing in groups for that reason, even though group play is some of the best ways to make money in the game. The RV is mostly solo. I mean, in D3, if you're pushing for like higher tier greater rifts, right? I think you wanted to play in a group. But you always want to have like a monk that's going to pull everybody together. You're always going to want like the monk for like the palm stuff. Like, definitely, I think like in D3, if you're trying to push endgame, you definitely want to play in groups. But if you're not trying to push like super high endgame, I do think for the most part it is still single player. D3 Lost Ark, I almost never played solo. Well, Lost Ark is like, you definitely want to play with people. You literally can't not play with people. Oh, wait, is this guy? Is this guy? Aw, damn it. He was close enough to where I thought he might have been, but nope. D3 didn't have a lot of build diversity. Well, the thing is with D3, it was like set builds. Basically, the game determined what build you were going to play.
No. No, it got away.
Yeah, it revolved around sets, exactly. So if it didn't have a set for it, there wasn't going to be a real build. Can the whisk go on the boss? No, it can't. Let's do the Sinking Spire. Yeah, there's a specific tablet for it, exactly. Like, you can get wisp bosses, but you have to use the tablet for it. You can't just, like, get the wisp to go into the boss. D2 better than D3 all day. I mean, I think that's a pretty widely accepted opinion.
Fight with fury.
Might have been a smoother run, one to balance for group stuff. Although we all know rats and stuff, rat ones. Wait, are you talking about D3 or are you talking about Lost Ark? D3? Because I know about rat runs in Lost Ark. Basically, you call, so in Lost Ark, when you had people who brought characters that were like super weak, you call those characters rats. And they're out here just trying to leech a free carry.
Cold enough for you.
Maybe next time, right?
Also, the best game for me, unfortunately, it was too much grind. It was like a second job. Yeah, I mean, as an MMO, I still think Lost Ark is like, the gameplay is like some of the best in the biz. But the problem is the model, the monetization just ruins it. Makes it into a second job. Like, to this day, right? If they ever made it so that Lost Ark became a seasonal MMO, where, like, every season wipes your progress so there wouldn't be pay to win, it would be such a good game. It would be, like, one of the best MMOs out there. 100%. Rocket House is not affected by rarity? No, it's not. D4 wanted maybe so sad I want to be good. I mean, I think we all wanted D4 to be good, sorry. And I think if a D5 ever comes out,
Whip your holler
I'm probably gonna play it. I hope I won't get disappointed by it, but I have a feeling I probably will. But I'll still play it. I'll still give it a shot. I mean, ARPGs are like that, right? It's not like there's always like a new ARPGs coming out anyways, so whenever a new one comes out, most ARPG players just go and try it out. I mean, Diablo still has a prestige to it. Even though they've kind of like, you know, run that name to the ground, kind of, with the latest games. I mean, I still stand by the fact that Diablo 4 has an audience. Like, there are people who like it, and there's an audience that does like it. It's just that the audience isn't me. It's not most of us. It's not Path of Exile players. It's like the Elon Musks of the world. They got maybe like an hour to play games, 30 minutes to play games. They go in and they want to actually feel like their character is like progressing and like getting stronger every time they play. Because in Path of Exile, if you play 30 minutes or an hour, you're not getting any stronger. You ain't feeling that. But in Diablo, you can get your character to basically feel like, you know, an endgame character within probably an hour or two of playing. Because of just how like the power curve works in Diablo. It's like every time you get to a higher difficulty, you need to reset your gear. But at the same time, you're still feeling very powerful even with lower level gear because you're getting your gear sets and stuff like that at low levels. Even for casual gamers, I agree. How many expansions before we can fight Diablo? Nah, at this point, it's just a meme. Diablo's just gonna be a meme. Diablo, you'll get to fight Diablo and D5. How about it? Do you use a backseater with your subscribers a lot? Or if you're playing the game, stuck on something you can't get past it? A backseater? Wait, what do you mean? D3 and Lost Ark are similar in terms of understanding. Even if you make mistakes with skills and damaging, here in Pro 2, if you don't watch a tutorial before you're playing, you're fucked. As a new player, it's kind of frustrating. I mean, sort of. Because in Lost Ark, if you're hitting endgame and you don't have an optimized build, people won't even accept you into parties. You're gonna get gate kept to hell. Why'd I keep bringing up Lost Ark? What do you mean? Somebody's talking about Lost Ark. But I also played Lost Ark for a long time. Lost Ark was the game that I streamed before I streamed Poe. Oh, did I liege that? Ah, I lieged it!
To my eyes to see. Quick.
Diablo is super hand-holdy. Compared to Poe 1, for sure. Right, compared to Poe, it definitely is. There's just not as much complexity in Diablo compared to Poe, that's why. That's like one of the main reasons why. Lost Ark's not even ARPG? Well, it's got a similar, like, top-down isometric look. I mean, to be honest, right? A lot of people thought Lost Ark was just gonna be Diablo, but an MMO. Like, I don't know how many of you guys remember the Moldrinator, right? The Moldrinator, that guy was, like, super hyped on Lost Ark. And was, like, back in, like, 2011, 2013, when they first showed trailers of it. He's like, this is just Diablo, but MMO. This is gonna be the best game. I'm gonna eat my spaghetti with no sauce while playing this game. No sauce? Yeah, the Moldrinator loved his spaghetti with no sauce. Am I doing the second league? What's second league? Why not Delirious? Because it lowers the chance of getting a rogue exile in the Abyss. I miss Moldrin. He was a good content creator. I'm sure he would have been doing like PoE 2 stuff and PoE stuff if he was still making content. Do I ever sleep? I do. Not many hours a day, though. I probably sleep an average about 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours. Which, I'll be honestly, is not that bad. Some private league for guys... Oh, are you talking about the second win league? No, I'm not doing the second win league. And I think most people are done with the second win league anyways. More than me. That's what I was saying. It's not even that bad. There's a lot of people that get less sleep than I do. But that's not me saying that I get a lot of sleep. It's just that you guys are getting less sleep than me. And we're all just getting little sleep. So handsome for so little sleep. That's definitely not true. Anybody who says that I'm handsome needs to go get their glasses checked. Also, it's partly the camera. The camera just has bad quality, so it looks like I'm, you know, look better than I actually look. If you want a real handsome Asian man, you gotta go over to X the Farmer X. That guy's pretty good looking. That guy's good looking, not me. He's like the handsomer, richer, smarter, better at everything twin. Damn it. Bugged Abyss. Breast and pepperonis. Are you making fun because I have one working eye? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was being insensitive there. I should have known. How many ROPs have I dropped? 0. 0. So far, this strategy is feeling as tinfoil hat as like any other strategy. It's feeling real conspiracy theory-esque. It's feeling like the tinfoil hat, kind of like how, what was I saying? It was like wasn't there this dude who was saying like the world was gonna end and he was building an ark or something like that? Like a couple weeks ago? It's feeling like that right now. Addicted. On your stream, just want to type in chat and tell you I'm joining your Twitch and YouTube content. Keep it up. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And feel free to ask any question if you have any. Try to answer as many as I can. Only way to drop Rite of Passage is not look for it. It'll drop 3 leagues down the line. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Honestly, I've never tried to farm Rite of... Oh, actually, that's a lie. I've been trying to farm Rite of Passage every single league, but then I give up. I give up every single league. Because it never happens. Is Farmer okay? Why did he stop streaming? Oh, he's just busy. He's been busy these past couple days. He's going to be on the podcast tomorrow. Or I guess not tomorrow. At this point, it's today. But just in 9 hours is when the podcast is happening. You must embrace the Tao and let the flow guide your loot. I embrace the Tao every night before I go to sleep. And there's definitely a lot of flowing happening then. I keep getting bugged Abyss. Dude, I agree. It's so annoying. What would even be a strat to farm? What do you mean? Versus what? Abyss, Rogue, Wisp, Breach? I'm just running Abysses right now. Nothing else. Abysses and Rogues. Do you think more time of need? Do you think time of need is sort of more survivability than Ghost Dance? I'm trying to learn lean time of need. Oh yeah, 100%. Because time of need, like Ghost Dance only procs however often your attack speed is. If you're using like this strat that I'm doing, slash like what is it called? Ghost Dance only heals you as much as your evasion, right? Whereas time of need is like a lot of healing. Yo, Mr. West! Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream earlier before I started, like a couple minutes before I started mine. You were talking about K-pop and how it's very diverse. And you were listening to Sana's solo. Yo, Citrix, thank you for the Prime Subaruski. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Who's Wes? You know, Wes is a uber cool dude is who he is. Yo, PoE servers? Hello? Servers? Are we cooked, boys? What time did I show up for GA? I showed up, so they let everybody in around 3 p.m. So I showed up around 2 o'clock to 2:15. But that's only for Oakland. I feel like LA is like way more crowded. I was looking at the LA, or where is it LA? Yeah, LA. I was looking at the LA pit. There are so many people down there. It was crazy. So your mileage may vary. How many omens like that I farm since Omnamutech? Oh, I don't know, man. Probably hundreds at this point. Banned. Wes sounds like the type of guy to see a K-pop concert twice in 1 week. I mean, that's me too. That is me too. If I could see it, if I could have seen them more, I would have. If I had the time and money to fly down to LA, I would have gone to all 4 shows. Oh my god. Frick, please. Oh, my notepad! Oh no! Don't look, guys! Don't look! Stop! You're done, buddy. You see how every streamer does that now? Is that a thing? I know this link it leads to gay furry porn. Oh shoot, it's been leaked. It's been leaked. Don't tell anybody, guys. Don't, please. Please keep it between us. Keep it between the boys, all right? Nobody needs to know. Doors over VIP GA at 6:30, so I'm thinking I show at 5. Fighting people for a spot is nice. Oh wait, do you not have VIP? Because I went at 2:30 because I was in the VIP stuff. So yeah, if you're GA without VIP, that's rough, man. That's rough. You're definitely gonna be like behind a lot of people. I was like, but you're still gonna get a good view. You're just not gonna get like barricade. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're also tall as fuck. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Bezos flexing? No, I mean, I just didn't remember. I just didn't realize there was GA that's not VIP. I think it's like for people who buy resale. Concerts give me panic attacks. You see, I used to not like concerts, but ever since I started going to K-pop concerts, it's just so fun. I think a part of it has to do with the people, like the crowd there. Usually they're pretty good people. Like there's some concerts that have like crazy ass people. The vibes of like K-pop concerts are so nice. People are just there to have a good time. Oh, Sun Temple. Disgusting. But I had to get through the Sun Temple in order to get to the Jade Isle. Was I in her in Oakland too? Yeah, she was. She was on her wheelchair. Artillerist. No, she was on her chair. You don't have to worry about a shooting. All you have to worry about is some dude jerking off in the corner at the K-pop concerts. That's all you got to worry about. You know, you guys gotta worry about the gooners. He caught us. Diana's hurt? Yeah, she's got an ankle injury. But she's fine. She'll be fine. Will Fub be there? I don't know whether or not Fub's a K-pop fan. I doubt he is. I mean, I know nothing about Fub. I don't know what his hobbies are outside of Path of Exile and farming divines.
No mana.
Fub would be— ah!
The sands shift.
24/7 gooning. Asian Bunny X. Hot take? I don't think Asian Bunny is that hot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any Asian Bunny enjoyers out there. I don't think she's that attractive. Maybe it's a hot take. Can you show, please? I'm a visual learner. You can look it up yourself. How can anyone be hot when you've seen twice IRL? True. 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 All right. Asian to Asian hate. And I don't think that's what it is. Why you gotta keep spamming that Miso Wangchi emote? That is an out of context emote and an out of context clip, sir. Visions of Paradise. I know we're testing out Wisps, but you can't skip out on a Jade Isle. You just can't. I still have gotten zero, absolute zero, nothing when it comes to Rocky Isles flows this league. I've probably done like 40 to 50 Jade Isles at this point, and I've gotten nothing. It's been a goddamn drought. Quick question about your build. If you can't afford a level 20 cast on Char, but for 6 link, which gem will you drop? I probably just drop something like Boundless Energy. Boundless Energy. All right, let's do a poll. All right. Prediction. Star prediction. Will I get a Rocky Isles and 2 Jade Isles? 2-minute poll. Let's go. Any believers? Any believers in chat? Guys, I have to be hitting pity soon, right? I have to be hitting pity soon.
Face your fate.
How do you favorite these 7 emotes? Like 7 TP emotes? Try T60 Waystones? I don't think it affects it. I voted yes, you'll get Rocky Isles. Why did I see a number 2 next to your name, sir? Why did I see a number 2 next to your name? Are you lying to me? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Are you lying to me right now? You still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Winter's sting.
First time chat, what we doing? I believe you do. You got this? Well, sir. You guys are all goddamn liars, I swear to God. All you guys say that you believe in me with a goddamn 2 next to your name? See, this is the one time that, you know, people are right. Men are the worst. They're all just liars. All men do is lie. I mean, that's all women do too, but hey, you know what? In this case, we're gonna go with the fact that all men just lie. Bet all my points, don't let me down. We believe in you, but we still want the free points. Alt left click to favorite 7 emotes. Huh. Except you? Yeah, I never lie. I've never lied on Twitch before.
Get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. I am the true Nakuramakun.
Lie? No, I've never lied on Twitch before. I'll lie, you know, I've lied in real life, right? Like, you know, outside of Twitch or whatever. I mean, Twitch is real life. What the fuck am I talking about? I've lied outside of Twitch before, of course. And, if, you know, it's like, I'm not going to say I don't lie, because that would be a lie. But on Twitch, I've never lied. I would never lie to you guys. That's just, you know, that's just fucked up.
So be it. I will save my people myself.
I just lied? No, I would never lie to you guys. All right. First one downed, and we get absolutely nothing. Did I try to put Wisp on this boss? It doesn't affect it. It doesn't affect the drop rate. Because there's no rarity, like all of the gems, the support gems have like a set drop rate. They're all the same tier of rarity. The only thing you can actually increase the drop rate of that by doing like the only thing you can do to increase the drop rate is just running it a second time with the visions. It's good fun though. The boss itself isn't even a fun fight. I don't want to do it. Do I like furries? What the hell? Nope. I need your help. Can't figure out how to instill precursor tablets. They don't fit in the instilling windows. You can't instill precursor tablets. The only thing you can do with emotions is anointing your omelets. Boss clone affected? Nope. Nope. Because it always drops only one lineage support gem. Lied? What do you mean lied? Furries are not my thing, guys. And no, a girl with cat ears and a cat tail, but no fur on their skin, outside of that, that does not count as a furry, all right? All right? Furry, it has to be like, you know, full-on fur. I won D3 season Greater Rift Challenge with Necro on release. Never lived on the D2. D2 was ahead of the time. Oh, 100%. That's awesome. That's like winning a race like that. I mean, D3, D2, D4, whatever. That's all a good achievement. Big achievement.
I must be stronger.
Sinna or Asian? What the heck? Neither of them even are on my radar. I'm sorry. Is TCC map not increasing chance for Rockiatas? No. Jesus, Kaylee. I have a very normal interest, guys. I have very normal interests. Again, I would never lie to you guys. I would never lie to you guys. Never have, never will. T60 should drop more if I design the game. Oh, 100%. I agree. D2 is the GOAT for ARPGs. Yes. Sadly, I've still never really spent that much time in D2. One of these days, I need to like get into and actually spend some time on D2R. Non-crits for a day. Ah! Tahoa's rending. God damn it. I'm sorry. For all the believers, you have once again lost again. The hell's this emote? The heck is this? I dropped a bloodlings yesterday. Nice. What the hell is this emote? What the heck is that? I've done like 15. I haven't seen Rocky Eyes yet. I'm right there with you, buddy. Delete that shit, bro. All right. We need to get more tabs. We need to get more tabs. So we need to get Rogue Exile and then additional Abyss. Delete that shit. Why did I add? Sir, I add all of your garbage emotes, all right? I can't be partial and only add your garbage emotes and not add other people's garbage emotes.
No sticky fingers, you hear?
Where's this guy's stash? Look at this emote, so good.
Thought I heard you arriving. Leave it to me.
All right, we need to get more of these.
Man's trash.
Oh god, that only has 7 uses. Thank goodness I didn't have enough money for it. I would have gotten absolutely gypped. I found one item in this league, so 72 divs. White exceptional vial robe. Other than that, my league has been very stale. Just like in terms of like big drops, or you talk about like money in general. Because if you haven't tried farming, Omens of Light, I would definitely recommend it. It is one of the, it is definitely, I would say, the best farm this league for mapping.
Mercy will walk these sands.
Should we just throw it on these for shits and giggles? Yeah, that was really funny, guys. How to achieve 55% shock? Just these nodes right here. So getting these nodes, getting these nodes, and then I also have commiserate and overcharge on my my skill. All right, Steaming Springs never disappoints, boys. Steaming Springs never disappoints. Have I gone to Rite of Passage yet? Nope. I mean, I could keep. Actually, that'll be too much text on the screen. Citadel fragments are 11 div minimums, 22 div each run with a waystone drop tablet. Yup. They're really lucrative. They're very good money. I just don't really... I just prefer Omen of Light farming over Citadel farming. The thing is, like, you can throw them in between, but there's just so many Citadels on the map for me that, like, if I farm Citadels, I can't farm Omens of Light. Because most of my maps that I'm doing are just Citadels. Can't get my BM Dodries to do enough damage to blow through and get a ton of damage. My comp DPS 126k. Can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. My guess is probably just spell levels, man. Spell levels is just a huge level area of like scaling. I found Rite of Passage by killing Abyss monsters. Tonight is dedicated to Rogue Exiles. We will test out just like normal Abyss and juicing normal Abyss with Wisps tomorrow night. Tonight is all dedicated to Rogue Exiles and Wisps. Because we're putting on the tinfoil hat tonight, all right? We're putting on the tinfoil hat tonight. Step is your favorite map. I like that map too. But the problem, the thing with that map is it's weird because there's some Z-axis stuff going on that makes my Glacial Lances not fly across the entire screen. So that map is not as fun for this build. Just aim higher. How's the movement speed so fluid and the speed? I mean, I think it's just action speed, skill speed, combined with the fact that I'm on the ranger side of the tree, so I have some good movement speed and, like, you know, reduction to movement speed penalty while I'm attacking. All right, what is this garbage emote that I'm adding right again? Pointless? Oh, this is a good emote. That's a good emote. We'll add that. Your TV is bugging out. All right, any abyssal rogues here? Nope. That guy is nowhere close to any abysses, but this is an Aminamu map, so I might as well clear the rest of it. We need a miso jam emote. What would that even look like? Would I be doing the rat jam? Would it just be me doing rat jam? Miso looks so happy there. What are you talking about? That's just an out of context freaking emote. That emote is completely out of context. Abyss? Wisp? Rite of Passage? Sure? No, that's what we're testing. Somebody told me the Abyss plus, like, Abyssal Rogues, like Lichborn Abysses, or Lichborn Rogue Exiles, apparently drop more Rites of Passage. And we're testing it out. So far, the answer is negatory, but, you know, you never know. Sample size is still very low. Don't you think I got tricked? I might have gotten punked. But you know what? What else? You know, it's not like I have anything better to do with my life. What rogue points do I have? I'm actually not running any rogue exiles on my tree. Surprisingly, the rogue exile spawns have been pretty high regardless, though. Like the abyssal rogues, I've been having a really good rate of them. Diamonds, though, good money regardless. Yeah. Because all my nodes are on wisps, so we can get more wisps. But they do drop Rite of Passages. Well, anything that gets influenced by wisps, like any rare or boss or whatever, can drop a Rite of Passage. So, yeah. Do you make them have a higher chance of having uniques? I don't think there's a higher chance of having uniques, but you could definitely influence what uniques they have on them, like, you know, the likelihood of having certain types of uniques. Ah, we leeged it! Oh my. Because, like, on the Atlas, if we go onto the Atlas for the Rogue Exile stuff, it's just 100% chance to have like a certain type of unique rather than ones that have uniques, like increase the likelihood of them having uniques on them. Though honestly, like most of the time my rogue exiles don't even drop good uniques regardless. It's like I don't care if I have like 100% extra chance to get a unique. If the unique is garbage, it doesn't matter.
This were well made.
Whoop. Wouldn't you want a higher amount of exiles? Yes, but I also want more wisps too. The thing is, I'm guaranteeing exiles on the tablets, and getting tablets with wisps on them are so expensive that I'm just doing exiles with I'm just doing, what is it called? Wisps on the Atlas. I'm still getting a very good rate of exiles. I mean, we just got one right now, I think, right? No, this is not it, right? Yeah, no. I'm still getting a pretty good rate, though. I've gotten like 6 Heart of the Well so far, and I've run around 15. No, I've run around like 22 maps or something like that. It's okay. It's not bad. We got like 6 or 7 hearts. You just hit into 2 in the same map? Nice. Oh my god. I hate the stupid meme. I swear to God. Is there a list of what's not affected by rarity? I don't think so. But there is, it's like most drops from bosses are not really affected by rarity. They have a set drop rate. Ban them, please. Any more exiles and wisps? I have all the wisps and the rogue exiles in the atlas.
Right through you.
Definitely haven't gotten any omens of light since doing this strategy though, which is very sad. I miss my omen of light tinks. Nothing compares to farming omen light, I swear. I used to really like rogue exile farming, but ever since I got the omen of light farming strategy, is it over? I've been spoiled. And, you know, when they eventually make it so that Omen of Lights don't drop as often anymore, which I have a feeling they're going to do, it's going to be rough. It's going to be a sad day. 0.5 is not going to hit the same. Because I feel like if they keep this drop rate, like the current drop rate for Omens of Light, that would be insane. Of course, this little bitch spawns like just a little bit off to the side. Oh, thank goodness I didn't liege it. Thank goodness I didn't liege it. I'm going to keep that alive just in case we don't have any rogue exiles and we're going to drag all the wisps over. Do you actually like the Omniv's Void? Oh, no, I love it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's like a nice little, just like fun mini game that you can do that I enjoy playing. It's a nice little break in like the, I don't know, the brain off of like normal mapping that you do. They should, to be honest, be available to more people. What should be available to more people? As to the lower the drop rate, will be 100 divs on an Omen. No, because like the thing is, the only reason why they're so expensive this league is because they're super, because of the inflation. That's why they're like so expensive. And like so many people are not running Abysses. If like next league, let's just say they nerf Temple, which they will, and it becomes like Temple is like not something everybody runs, then it's definitely gonna be way cheap. It's gonna be way cheaper. What about the Omnivores that you're in the vlog? You're gonna pull them out for better loot? Yep. Oh shit! Did I liege it? Oh, thank goodness I didn't liege it. Oh my god, I was worried. Lurk, Veg. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. Sleep well, sir. Damn, this is not a rogue, Abyssal Rogue. What? Also, good crafting, since crafting is a little bit harder. I'm really hoping that next league, they make crafting better. Because I keep saying this, but I think that last league, crafting was a little bit too powerful. I think homogenizing was just way too strong. But I also think that this league, it's just, there's some stuff that requires you to just chaos spam. And that's the only way to get the stuff. And it's really annoying. Like, I think they need to find like a little bit of a middle ground between last league's crafting and this league's crafting. Because, like, unless I'm going for something like super GG, I'm not bothering with crafting. I'm just buying. A lot of the mid-tier crafting is gone this league because of the removal of... Oh, wow, Headhunter. Great, 2 divs. No! No, the Wisp is gonna go into him! Please, no! Oh, thank goodness. Homogenizing Regal could be helpful, yeah. I think that's been a... Oh, did I kill the wrong one? I killed the... Oh, no, I killed it before it... Oh, I'm an idiot. We got so spoiled for crafting Abyssal League. I've never been that into crafting, but holy hell, Hideout Warrior crafting. Now I just buy everything in this league. Like last league, I felt like I basically can craft everything on my character, and it made sense to do it. It made sense more than just buying. But this league, most of the things I do is just bought, and then, for example, my weapon I crafted, and I think I crafted 1 pair of boots. I think I actually crafted these boots too. But weapon and boot crafting are the only thing I did this league. Everything else I was bought.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Can I ask you a quick question? Why does Grand Spectrum Sapphire? Why is it good? Don't you want damage instead of res on jewels? I don't know what, like, whether or not those are meta or not. I have no clue. But, like, it's the thing is, right, with everything, it's if you give up on if you get survivability on your jewels, that means you just get more damage on your gear. It means, like, for example, your rings and stuff and your omelets, you don't have to care as much about survivability. But I don't know why people are using the Grand Spectrums on resistances. I would use it on health, and that's kind of about it. On the health and spirit, those are the only ones I would use. I don't know why the resist one, like, if it's popular, I don't know why it's popular. All right, let's drop a couple divs on this. 40, 53, 1 charm slot. We need to get 2 charm slots. 48, 35, 21, 51, 28, 40, 45, 35, 35. That's okay. Fuck it. Oh, Grand Spectrum Res is used to rarity boss? I see. That's probably, yeah. Then that's probably why. That makes a lot of sense. Double Corrupt. Let's grab, I mean, do I even want to grab a Corruption Omen? Probably.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Boom. Strength double corrupted. I don't think that's worth anything. Whatever. I'll just keep for myself. Wall Orb is a divine on a unique item. You don't need to div it before. No. The reason why you div it before, right, is because the Vol item has a chance to roll it as a divine. But it doesn't always do it. Because if I Vol an item, it has a chance to just add something on the top, right? Like a extra enchanted affix. So pretend if I had on this item, I Vol'd it, and I got 15 strength on the first roll. Then I would have a 1 charm slot headhunter with 15 strength. No, it doesn't always. No, it doesn't always. It's just one of the possibilities. Is your playlist accurate? No. It's the playlist I'm running right now is here. I can share it. Wall doesn't actually divine, rolls 6-5. Yeah. It doesn't roll at a divine, but basically the effect is that it can change. What he means by divining is just that you could change the stats.
No mana. Winter's sting.
Winter's Sting. It's been a little bit of a drought for a bit. I have not gotten an Abyssal Rogue in a hot minute. I made 3 per Lucy double damage hearts this league, dividing them. They're perfect. Hundreds of divs and re-rolling. But you probably made a profit off of it, right? I would assume. I'm still using my money audio for my failed craft this league. It makes me giggle. Oh my god. What are you using it for? Oh my god. Made over 1k div profit and hearts alone. Sheesh. Morning alarm. I hope not. Which one of the Abyssal Rogue? I think I actually done a strat a few days ago. I got myself ROP and a cat. I mean, Abyssal Rogue is just one that it drops a Heart of the Well Diamond when you kill it. So you'll know you have an Abyssal Rogue when it drops a Heart of the Well. Apparently, Rogue has a spawn near the pit or a well to Abyss claim when you kill it. It has to be a natural spawn on top of an Abyss. You cannot pull the enemy. You cannot pull the Rogue Exile into the Abyss. Damn it. We're hitting a drought, boys. We're hitting an absolute drought right now. This is pretty dang rough. Two almost light, 1 mob? Sheesh, congrats. Based on wording on Atlas Tree, it seems like it's predetermined. Even also, it's gonna be Lichborn. Yeah, it's basically predetermined. You can't like drag it in there. The chances are determined the moment you log into the map, basically, or open up the map. Which is why the type of map does not affect how often a Rogue Exile becomes Lichborn. 4 Omens of Leech. Let's go! What's the verdict? So far, tinfoil hat theory. So far, it feels like a tinfoil hat theory. But it's hard to say. I've only done about 6 Rogue Exiles so far that have been Lichborn. Why no Rogue Exile Omen? Because the Rogue Exile Omen does not cause the Rogue Exile to be another Lichborn Rogue Exile. It just spawns as a regular Rogue Exile. Because the Rogue Exile needs to be a natural spawn. It needs to be all natty. Where the heck is this Rogue Exile? I don't even see her. Oh, you're right here. Combs, madness, no flow. That's very, you know, honestly, very typical. Sadly, it's typical, but it's true. Amy's having fun today. Every single day, dude. Every single day. How are you doing? Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Sir, please come out of your hole. Okay, Abyssal Echoes. I offer 101 for Miso's Rite. 101 what? We're all Abyss Farm for Rite of Passage. I mean, I swear to God, man, I really do think it's a goddamn tinfoil hat theory. Whoever told me about this Lich Board Rogue Exile Rite of Passage must have been on something that day. Studying accountancy. Ooh. Good luck, man. I'm gonna single over on a map. How do you get them come more often? You run the unique Abyss tab, and it guarantees the overruns. What's a Rite of Passage? It's the unique gold charm. The unique golden charm. Do you just buy the tablets? Yeah, I just buy the tablets. I mean, you can farm them. If you run temples, they drop at a really high rate. But I just buy them. That does. Depending on the charm, it does various things. Depending on the type of charm. Like, you know, I think it's like the boar or the bear or something like that. Makes it so that you don't get slowed as much. I think the cat gives you like skill speed, crit chance, crit damage, and move speed or something like that. It's they all give different things. The Regalia Unidentified is worth 400 divs. Yes, it is very expensive. I've been neglecting my temple all night. But I should probably go to the temple. Because I think I have a lot of, what is it called? Crystals right now. Calculate crit, skill speed, and evasion. I believe there's no mechanic. I mean, I think it's just luck at the end of the day. That's my guess. I don't think there's anything that you could do to really increase or decrease the likelihood of the rites of passage. It's just like the more rares that you hit with the wisp, the higher chance it's gonna be. Because you're just rolling the slot machine more times. Are rogue exiles considered rare monsters? No, they're unique monsters. Amy Pie, Amy's going for a partner push. So if you guys, you know, want to, if she's streaming, you should also hang out on her stream to help her out with a partner push.
Cold enough for you.
What kind of budget am I looking at to get the build? Is it for T15 viable? Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, I think somebody was saying that they were absolutely destroying things with about 30 divs of investment. So you don't need that much to make this build T15 viable for sure. You're really pushing your partner, sir. You don't need to, I don't even need to know that one. You didn't need to tell me that. Break my temple. Should I make a new character? I'm level 40, new player. Oh, nah, don't worry about it. Just keep playing, dude. It's easier to build your temple in endgame anyways. I'm glad she's focusing on her than editing your videos. I mean, it's not just my videos. You know, there's other people that ask her to edit too. No flow, I couldn't avenge you. It's all good. I think I see the visual when a rogue exile spawns an abyss crack. As you kill the abyss monster, rogue moves to the crack towards the pit. Well, the rogue is also green. Like, you know how monsters are like green when they spawn from the abyss? If your rogue exile is green, then you know that's an abyssal rogue. You're saying it in my stream because you love to hate watch. I get it. I get it. I asked ChatGPT to search Chinese sites for the best farming method. The reply was very different than just asking the best farming method. What do you mean by that? You got that green coming out of your abyss. So you should get that checked out. I'm gonna be honest. That's definitely not healthy. Dude, my build's amazing. It's okay to play a cat, Rite of Passage, or too risky, not recommended. I mean, just play with it. I would say what you could do is you could play with a cat, Rite of Passage, right? And then just take this node right here, Icebreaker. Then you, for the most part, you shouldn't really be getting frozen. Am I muted? Can't see my own chat. No, you're good. You're good. The normal way, use spirits on bosses. I see. So basically, what most people have been doing since the beginning of time. No mana. Damn it. Dude, we're on a drought, boys. We haven't gotten an abyssal rogue in so long. Do I still play Lost Ark? Nah, no. I haven't played Lost Ark in like a year and a half, pretty much. Oh, not a year and a half, like a year. I haven't played Lost Ark in like a year. Remember when I used to play Lost Ark? Good times. Those days are behind me.
Right through you.
I mean, the next MMO that I'm probably gonna play, honestly, is probably MapleStory Classic, whenever that comes out. Because I've already chatted with DM, and we're gonna do some stuff together. Because DM is also a MapleStory Classic enjoyer. Oh, Spirit Veil? Well, I mean, I think MapleStory Classic is going to be out before Spirit Veil is. Spirit Veil is going to be out in beta in the spring. Whereas I think Maple Story Class is coming out in 2026. Did I ever play WoW? My first time playing WoW was playing retail in 2024. And it was okay, but it's definitely not my cup of tea. Let's do a really random YouTube video. You want to play Maple with me? I mean, we're probably going to be playing with, you know, we'll probably get chat involved. I'll get chat involved. Any charms found? Nope. Quick question. Is mapping better to beeline for Corruption Nexus or clear the corrupted maps? It's better to beeline towards the corrupted Nexus, in my opinion, because that way you can find fracturing ores from the cleansed areas around it. How does one pronounce your name? It's just Miso. Miso Shiru. The X in the middle doesn't really mean anything. It's like a thing that, like, I don't know. It feels like definitely a thing that Asian people do. It's like a very Asian thing. Like, if you look at farmers, X the farmer X. Miso X Shiru. It's definitely a, you know, an Asian tendency for sure in when it comes to online names and IGNs. Lurk? Alright. It's like Spy X Family. Yep. Spy Family, Spy X Family. It's like Miso. No, it's Miso Shiru. Asian X Bad X Boy 11. Yep. Pretty much. You have a loot filter for this build? I mean, I just use the filter blade loot filter and just drag that shit all the way to the strictest level. That's all I do. For the loot filter. I don't have anything fancy. We're due for... Oh, was that it? Was that one? Was that one? We're due for one. Ah, it was one! Fuck! And I messed it up. God damn it. Do I still use the same farm tech? No, I don't. It's a different setup. The setup that I have is similar to the setup that I have in my Rogue Exile farming video. Maple Story coded. Hey, Maple Story is just like a big part of my life. It's crazy to think about it, but I still regularly like think about Maple Story type of situation. Like, I still listen to BGM all the time. I still think about the game. And I mean, I know people who still play, so it's like a little bit hard to avoid thinking about it as well, but... You haven't heard the name in so many years? What's the theory between Abyss Rogue, Whis, and Rite of Passage? The theory is somebody told me that it increases the chance of Rite of Passage. How much are the diamonds? Honestly, I have no clue how much they are unidentified right now. Let's see. Heart of the Well Diamond. Identified. No. About 18 divs per unidentified. You just got 3? Oh, let's go. In hardcore, identified is 35. Yeah, it is a little... The economy's a little bit different. A little bit different. Shadow of Colossus, Ocarina of Time, even Invictus. Vindictus. Elenia Forest throwback. Yup. I was listening to some of that BGM today, actually, when I was in the car going to get a haircut. It's just something that, you know, I don't. It's the same thing for I think people who play World of Warcraft. Like, people who were like very invested in World of Warcraft back in the day, even if they're not playing WoW today, I feel like they still regularly think about WoW, or, you know, regularly are reminded about the nostalgia from the game. That would be me. I am like a little bit, you know, it does feel like I kind of missed out on a cultural moment. The fact that I never played WoW during its heyday. I mean, just because my parents would never buy me like a subscription for a game. Like, they wouldn't even buy me games, much less a subscription for a game. My parents did not believe in the idea of paying for a video game. They're like, we already bought the console for you. Why do you even pay for games? Ultima Online? I'm that way with Ultima Online. It's just like, I feel like a lot of the MMOs back in the early 2000s, mid 2000s really shaped like, you know, our core memories. Because like, it really was like a second life for a lot of us. We spent all day there, and to be honest, like, at that time, like, that was my life. That was like what I cared about, everything. Like, I wouldn't like go out and like play with friends or whatever. I wouldn't like go out to the park and play. I'd come like after school, I'd rush home. Well, actually, I couldn't rush home to play games because my parents didn't allow me to play games on weekdays. But on weekends, my entire day would just be filled with me playing MapleStory and, you know, these various MMOs. Poju stole me away from a lot of games. Well, that's good, because Poju is actually a good game, unlike a lot of the garbage slop out there. Well, honestly, isn't anything mechanically special. It's just a monthly fee. If you carve it, playtime, passively gain many good lifetime friends. I mean, there's also a thing to say, like, if you think about it this way, that there were a lot of MMOs back then, but none of them really ever got to the, you know, popularity of WoW for a reason. 1 hour a day on computer until high school. I could be on the computer as much as I wanted, but I just couldn't play games. And this was until senior year of high school is when my folks finally let me play games on weekdays. Any rights dropped yet? Nope. It's a hoax. The rite of passage is a hoax. Potu is your first ARPG and it's amazing? Yeah. I mean, I think I'm really happy that a lot of people could make PoE 2 their first ARPG. Because, like, I think... How to say it? I think it's a very good first ARPG experience, is what I want to say. Because I feel like a lot of people, if they made, like, for example, Path of Exile 1 their first ARPG experience, it can be pretty unforgiving. And I think a lot of people might play Path of Exile 1 and give up on the genre entirely, potentially. Because they're like, I've heard that this is the best ARPG out there, but yet I had a really shitty time playing it. So maybe ARPGs are just not for me. So I'm glad a lot of people, like, PoE 2 is attracting a lot of new players who have never played an ARPG before, because I think it is a very good new player experience.
Right through you.
Like, it's really fun for anybody who can get into PoE 1 and understand a lot of the more, you know, detailed / in-depth things that PoE 1 does that makes it a good game. But to get to that point for a new player, a lot of times is very hard and asking a lot of them. WASD is more fluid, yeah. And the fact that it's, you know, you can play on, it's a very good console experience too, just opens it up to such a big audience, which is nice. Because there are a lot of people who played Path of Exile 2 on console. There actually are. Which I don't think you can say the same for Path of Exile 1, because that experience is not great. why play on console? Exactly. I got lost armor using jewels to link everything. Oh yeah, the armor links with gems. Doesn't Farmer also play on console now? No, I don't think he plays console. He might just play controller, if anything.
I will make this quick.
I saw the UI on his YouTube shorts at some point. Yeah, you can get that UI without console. You get it just by playing on controller on PC. You play the controller on PC, it's nice. First ARPG, 800 hours in, literally one of the most played games, and probably a favorite of all time. Let's go. Again, I really hope that one of these days, Path of Exile 1 does become a little bit more accessible, because there is a lot to really like about that game, but I don't think it's very likely. Like, there's a reason why Path of Exile 2 exists, instead of them trying to make Path of Exile 1, like, more accessible. I think Path of Exile 1 will always be there for, like, the hardcore audience that really wants to just, like, you know, that has been playing the game for a very long time, or wants, like, a super, super in-depth ARPG. But Path of Exile 2 is going to be there for everybody else. On console and in people's temples with 74 rooms doing fine. Poe 3 needs to come out. All right. You haven't gotten any heart today running this strat? Yeah, I mean, Heart of the Wells can be very hit or miss. They can be very hit or miss. Sometimes you run like 10 and you get like 3 or 4. Sometimes you run 10 and you get 0. Oh, I think I got another one. Nope, never mind. It just looked like it was going to be another one, but it wasn't another one. Are you serious? How could she not be a Rogue Exile? Or Abyssal Exile here? She's literally in the fucking... whatever. Whatever. Alright, game. I see how it is. I see how it's going to be tonight. You only ran 4 doing slow mapping and pausing a bunch? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I want to play Delve in Poe 2 so bad. It's very interesting. Delve really has like is like one of those modes that has like a cult following almost. Because like you either love Delve or you hate Delve is what I found. It's kind of like Temple, honestly. You either love Temple or you hate it. But the thing is, Temple is just so profitable that like even if you don't like it, a lot of people feel like they kind of have to run Temple. Looking for a good spear build? Do I have a guide for that? Yeah, Excavation Rock POB. Playing this build? People are playing 0.2 Lightning Spear with more freezing? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have a lot of fun with this build.
What delightful screams you'll make.
I mean, honestly, I can see myself pushing this build to 100. I can see myself trying to push this character to level 100. I probably have to start buying some ameliorations or whatever soon at some point, but yeah. Don't play this guy's build. It sucks. All right, buddy.
mana. No mana.
Mod me now and I'll ban him. It's okay. Don't worry. I've got bigger plans for this guy. He's gonna be wishing that he got banned. Is the MTX drop down? Doesn't look like it. Unless you try to buy something, you can't. I'm tired of being on YouTube. Okay, mod me anyways. Oh, we're at 60 out of 60, boys. We need to run these. I've been neglecting these. All right, let's just run these. Temple looks crazy, just like Temple in general. There's a checkpoint named Act 4 Delve entry in the files, so it'll probably come soon. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, they have a lot of things in the files that are not in the game yet. If I don't get a heart like 34 divs and tablets, just use chaoses to roll them. Don't buy them. Is there a one-sentence summary of the strat? The one-sentence summary of the strat is put on your tinfoil hat. Because I don't think it works. It's just basically some people were saying that rogue exiles, the abyssal rogue exiles, might have a higher chance of dropping rite of passages if you get a wisp on them. That's basically what it is. But you know, we're just experimenting. We're testing things out. Who doesn't like a good, fun tinfoil hat theory? You know. Their prepped audio might have signal delve coming soon. I mean, what was it called? They had like some sound bite for like in the files for martial artists, and that's not in the game yet. So, and I don't think it'll be in the game for a while, to be honest. Would be hard to improve one way or another because since the drop rates are low. Yes, but also like, you know, if it drops from one of them, then it means that we're at least maybe pointing in the right direction. It's not causation, but there might be correlation there. Is there a targeted date for full release? No. My guess is going to be December 2026. I think that's what they're trying to shoot for, at least. I would be highly surprised if they're shooting for a later or an earlier date. December 2026 seems like the perfect time to release it. Because, of course, first of all, it's December, right? That's like the best time to release a game, an update, whatever it might be. It would be exactly 2 years from the date of early access, because they originally said that it was going to come out in 1 year. So, you know, I think if they were going to release it, that's the most likely date to me. But it's not to say that it might not get delayed again, because again, their original release was going to be this year, or the year that just passed. One's nice, two's a coincidence, three's a pattern. Full release the same year as GTA 6. I mean, I think GTA 6 probably has 1 or 2 more delays in it. Nico's narrating diary page. I mean, Izaro's also in the game. I doubt there's gonna be a lab anytime soon. But I mean, I'm not saying there's not gonna be delve. I'm just saying I don't know how soon it's gonna be.
Right through you.
I know delve is gonna be coming at some point, but I just don't know when. I just don't think it's gonna be like that soon. GTA is coming out soon. You'll see. I much prefer that they make new mechanics over porting over old ones. Well, I mean, I think that they're doing both. Like, honest, like, because, like, Temple is a new mechanic. It's similar-ish to incursions, but not nowhere close to what incursions are. Like, if you, for example, right, said this wasn't a vol thing, if you said this was, like, I don't know, forest-themed or something like that, I wouldn't even connect this to incursions. So I would say Temple is a brand new mechanic. So they're doing both. They're porting over old ones, but then also improving them, but they're also releasing new ones as well. Isn't Lab Gauntlet of Rooms and Trial of Sekimas? No, Trial of Sekimas is what is it called? It's Sanctum. Trial of Sekimas is Sanctum from PoE 1. Lab is something completely different. I guess Rogue Exile is comparable bosses. So if you run bosses, the chance will be the same or higher. Maybe. That might be part of it. Never bring Lab over. I mean, I prefer Lab over Sekimas, but maybe that's just me. Sekima Mogs? I don't know about that one. I much prefer Lab over Sekimas. I don't hate Sekimas, but I would never use it as a farming strategy. Ooh, Chikoklis. Oh shit, I'm fool. They don't call it trial of sug my ass for nothing. Trial isn't even that. Sekima isn't even that bad until compared to Trial of Chaos. I agree with that. I definitely prefer Sekima's over Trial of Chaos. I think Trial of Chaos is easier to do in general, though. But I don't like playing Trial of Chaos. YouTube's better forgot about Twitch ads. When would PoE 2 be good? I think if that's your attitude, or if that's how you feel about the game right now, I think the game will probably never be good for you. And that's not even like trying to be like weird or cheeky or something like that. I just think it's true. I think if you don't like how PoE is right now, it's probably never going to be something that you like. At the end of the day, it's just a different game from PoE 1, and they want to take it in a different direction. You only have a sample size of 1, but no gold passage on Rogue with Whisk. Clearly tinfoil.
You know this. Would you risk your life
fail.
When is the next PoE2 season? Probably gonna be in April.
This is it.
Oh shit, I wanted to clear out the rest of the stuff behind this. I forgot. Let's go clear it out. My buddy constantly talks this game saying how bad it is and Po 1's better. I think GG is doing a good job with updates, moving in the right direction. This game isn't perfect by any means, but it's getting better and better. I mean, I agree. It's definitely nowhere near as good as PoE 1, but I also think that there's a lot of like people who want the game to be more like PoE 1, which I also don't think is like the right approach. And I don't think GGG is taking that approach either.
You're all dead. I won't hesitate.
What MTS lets me float? It's the Maven armor that I get from the Kirax Vault, which is PoE 1's Battle Pass. But you can get a floating armor without playing PoE 1 by buying the Ferrodin Supporter Pack. I saw Poe to get the floaty armor. To wait 40 hours to do it? Don't do it. How many hours playtime to get the MTX in PoE 1? I mean, it's hard to say. If you truly like rush it with like a good build, it could probably be faster, but it's still gonna be a significant amount of time.
Come now. Give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Succumb to me. Ah! Garcon's non-crits.
Enough of this!
I thought Ice Wolf build on Ice Wolf build for farming Abyss and Temple. I struggle with getting one shot. Well, Ice Wolf build is very, very good, but Ice Wolf is not actually that good for if you're trying to do the Amunamu's Void farming for Omens of Light. Ice Wolf is not very good because the Lunar Blessing or whatever it's called, the thing that calls down like the light rays or the ice rays from the sky, that can kill the Amunamu mobs when they're in the cloud, which sucks. But it's a very good build. Javo, yo, let's go.
This is how it happens.
Get the regalia? I hope so. Cross my fingers. All right, regalia, baby. Hit me up. Hit me with that fat regalia.
Now cheers me up like
She's
Robin
even hotter in
Hood.
phase 2. All right, buddy. Ah. More cinched boots. That's what happens when I sit on the toilet and take a shit. Does it count if I kill them before they spawn the cloud? Yeah. You're fine. You're fine if you do that. All right, that is run number 1. Don't worry, boys. We have more runs where that came from. You forgot to pick up the medallion? Aw, that sucks. Hmm. I would like a sack chamber. That would be very nice. Pochiti, pochiti. Auxiliary THC? What is THC? How your first day of what is it called? How your first day of the Champions meet go? Twice. Any particular strat for Templayer? So circle the whole floor with Spymaster spam. This is I do it at Zeri Rush. Oh shoot, I forgot to connect this again. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize it destabilized. Fuck. I mean, there's not really much of a reason for me to run this temple at this point. I'm gonna just go out. We'll go out and come back in. Haven't opened Uma yet. What's a Pochiti? I think that's the thing that's in like Chainsaw Man. Did I boost chest? Yeah, I try to have as many of these as possible. Another corruption chamber. Will I get 100s this season? I don't know. We'll see. I need to really push for it. Last 5 Amanamu maps, so only 1 light. Oof, rest in pepperonis. Do I run the whole temple or just at Siri? I typically... So the thing is, you need to run a certain amount of rooms to be able to access the chamber. So I don't run the whole temple, but I run the rooms that I think are good. Like the ones that have high chances to drop medallions, those are the ones I usually run. Or if I have like a sack chamber or something like that, I'll run those as well. But I just run as much rooms as I need to actually do at Zeri. You know, instead of private league, it would be cool to play solo self on better drop rates. Yeah, there's nothing that you can really do to edit the game right now in private leagues. You can't really do that in PoE 2. I don't know how much you can edit the game in PoE 1 though, with private leagues. I don't know if you could like make drop rates increase, but you could definitely be like, oh, okay, we're not going to include this league mechanic. We're only going to have these league mechanics and not this league mechanic. As far as I know, that's what you can do in PoE 1. I don't think you can really edit that much other stuff though, like drop rates or something. Why is our tribal mass sought after? Because they could turn into vertexes, and vertexes are really good because they can get +4 levels to skills when you use a Vol, what is it called? A Vault Cultivation Orb on them. So they're very good because of that reason. Because spell levels are just king. Or levels to skills are just king in Path of Exile, especially when it comes to spells. It's literally like one of the best ways, if not the best way, to scale your damage on spells. You reek of stupidity.
Solar rage.
Damn. Imagine if somebody just walks up to you and just says that to you. That's crazy. Dude doesn't even know me. He doesn't even know my story. And he calls me a stupid like that. What a rude guy. My dad says that every single day. Damn, dude. It's okay. I'll never call you stupid. You dumbass. That's how my mom wakes up. Is it me or Tornado remove the cloud under Amanam? I don't know. I've never tried it before. We're gonna use a loot filter. I don't use anything special. I just use filter blade, and then I just drag the strictness level all the way to the right. That's about it. Can you explain how the farming works? What, the rite of passage? It's a tinfoil hat theory. That probably doesn't work. So far, it seems like it doesn't work. But it's a very small sample size, so it's hard to really say. Temporalis build? Hell no. What the heck? That's expensive as shit. Require boss drop tablets help with the amount of fragments they give? No, you need to get Waystone drop chance. The more Waystone drop chance you get, the more fragments that the Citadel boss will drop. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I made a loop here. Oh wait, no, I didn't make a loop here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Is it possible to set up your own filter on Filter Blade? Yeah, it definitely is. You can edit your filter. Like, I mean, I've done some like very rudimentary things to like edit my filter. I have basically, I've removed like exalt orbs. I've removed some of like the, I've removed like omens of putrefaction. I've removed omens of dextral and sinistral necromancy that you get from the abyss mobs. So I have done a little bit of editing on it, but for the most part, it's pretty vanilla. Don't edit your filter. It's not even the intended vision. Well, the intended vision apparently is not to even use a filter. Because Jonathan says that, you know, Path of Exile 2, he wants to make us the loot is valuable, so you don't even need to use a filter. So if you really want to play it how Jonathan intended it to be, then don't use a loot filter. Because that goes against the philosophy. It goes against the vision. The only people left in the game are Asians. What the heck? Is that some racism right there? Sir, what if I told you I'm not Asian? Would you believe me? I'm not Asian and I'm playing? Someone tells Zizrin he's Asian now? Wait, I don't think Zizrin's playing the game anymore. I'm pretty sure Zizrin's playing No Rest for the Wicked right now. First Rite of Passage earlier with 152 rarity. It was a wolf and immediately sold for 1,300 divines. Nice. How about being Asian grants 20% damage? No. The only thing being Asian does is that it makes you lose 20% light radius. Actually, it's more like 80% light radius, to be honest. And dick size. Oh shit, this guy's coming in and slap my ass. Oh, that's not good. None of this is good anyways. I'm gonna use that on my wife. Being Asian means you get the black bars on the top and the bottom of the display. Exactly. Except it's not the top and the bottom. It's literally like across the entire screen. Because he's blazing and waist down. Yeah, no. That's what you'd think, but no, it's not true. How long till the next season? It's probably gonna be April, is when the next season is gonna arrive. Because we're going, basically they're going on a 4-month schedule, and this league came out in December, so 4 months from December is April. Oh, did I not get the freaking TP? Ah, shit. Is this game worth playing? I'm a Diablo 4 player? Oh, 100%. This game is very fun. It's going to be a little bit more complicated than Diablo. The learning curve is going to be a little bit higher, but if you are willing to put in a little bit of time to learn the game, it's very rewarding, and it's, in my opinion, a lot more fun. I think if you're looking for like end game and depth of end game, this is going to beat Diablo 4 in most aspects. There's just like a lot more content to do and a lot more ways to scale your character and a lot more ways to build your character. The game heavily punched in direct insertion. I wouldn't even say so. I actually think that this game is pretty good when it comes to just like doing stuff without a guide. Like it's definitely harder on you, but you can definitely make it through without a guide.
Would you risk your life to stop me?
I wish I could visit Japan again, but you're poor as fuck. I wish I could visit Japan too. Again too. But no time. No time.
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back her legion.
With the marketplace, I feel like right now is the terrible time for new players to try the game. No, I don't think so at all. I actually think right now is the best time for people who are casual because it's way easier for casual people to get their gear.
At last, fulfill my soul.
And also, if it's your first time playing PoE, you're probably like not even really worrying that much about that stuff anyways, like the economy and stuff.
Enough of this!
I like that I can play Blood Mage with a spear and shield, or Blood Mage with a wand, and not stuck in whatever class you roll.
Understand our connection. They could never understand.
A lot of that is like really nice for like people who are like into PoE, but some players do get confused by that. I still get a lot of people who are like newer to the game or more casual. It's like, what's like the best? They ask me like, oh, what's the best monk build or something like that, or they ask me like, what, how are you playing quarterstaff on a non-monk? So it can be a little bit confusing in that aspect, but once you kind of get used to it, then you're kind of, oh, you can play other stuff with the classes don't determine what, like, how your play style or whatever.
Come on, hurry.
You gotta zoom in on Adziri for the new guy. Can you recommend a build on Hardcore Soul Self-Found for controller? My PC sucks. Sadly, I don't really know what's good on controller. I mean, I know that Shield Wall like characters are always really solid for Hardcore Soul Self-Found, but I don't know how Shield Wall is on like controller. How much would a plus spell skills on Trial Mass cost? Plus search on Potu Trade and found nothing? It's not plus spell skills. It's just plus it's plus skill levels. You're probably filtering for plus spell skills, and that's not what it is. It's just plus skill levels. Ah, shit. I don't have anything that's gonna connect here. I've started playing PoE and never played PoE, PO2 and never played PoE, and everything looks so confusing to me right now. Sitting at 115 hours and reach level 91. But don't ask me what items do. What's the switch all? Abyssal Rogues and Wisp? Nothing except it's unique plus Wisp. You try tabs for Wisp bosses? I don't know. It was just something somebody suggested to me. And they said it was good. So I'm trying it out. But so far, it definitely does seem to be tinfoil hat theory. More than anything. Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting kind of unlucky right now. I'm getting a little shafted on these rooms. I mean, it would be probably better for me to run this, to be honest, but I'm a little too lazy. Oh boy, we're getting kind of dunked right now on these rooms. We are not getting any garrisons, which is a little iffy right now. Oh, finally, garrisons. Thank goodness. I took a friend to my temple and it bricked when I teleported out as soon as I took a new instance. I had to rebuild my entire snake after going back to fix a tech. Oh no! I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Is effectiveness 1-to-1 increase for mob HP? Seems like crazy damage check for any build except for the broken stuff. I don't know what you mean by like I don't know if it's a 1-to-1, but yeah, I mean when you get to the high level effectiveness, you definitely need like a really strong build. Like before, like in pre-nerf temple, you really needed to pump in the damage to actually be able to do like a super juiced temple. But now the current temple, it's way easier than it was before. You still need like a good build to do it efficiently, of course, but it's nowhere near the level of a build you needed for pre-nerf temple.
Cold enough for ya? Need mana.
Flesh surgeon, okay.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yeah, I just need a corruption chamber, man. I not a corruption chamber. I need a sack chamber. I've got so many Jacocles locks for the sack chamber, but no sack chamber to use it on. Does any break armor also apply to ES? No, ES does not care about armor. You don't need to worry about your armor with ES. Unless you're running armor ES, then that would break your armor and just, you know, make you have less armor. It wouldn't affect your ES. I believed you and transferred ancient Java's recently, and now they crashed. Nothing I say on this stream is financial advice, sir. I'm not liable for any of your losses. But also, it's the weekend. When the weekends hit, it usually stuff goes down in price. Just wait until after the weekday, after the weekend. It's likely that they'll go back up. Is that another financial advice? No, it's not financial advice. I'm just saying that, you know, that's the trend, you know? It's a trend. It's the trend, but, you know, it's not guaranteed to happen. Am I getting the snowstorm? No. I live in California. California does not experience snow. Thanks for the insider tip on this, guys. Jawbones, I made a killing. I guess there are some parts of California that do get snow, but the parts where I'm at, definitely not. Are we taking Greenland? I don't know. It's hard to say. Honestly, we could take Greenland, not take Greenland. I don't care. As long as it doesn't fuck up my internet connection or something like that to play Path of Exile, that's all that matters. Honestly, half the US could, like, break off into an island or something like that. Who the hell cares? As long as I get to play Path of Exile, that's all that matters. As long as the power internet doesn't go down and I take off work and play more PoE. Oh, there we go. That's the right mindset. That's the right mindset, baby. L take. Yeah, you know what? This is my take. It doesn't matter if it's an L take or a W take. That's just how I live life. I'm just a degenerate gamer, guys. It is what it is. I don't need most things in life. I don't need women. I don't need friends. I don't need a life because my life is just in my games. You know what? Honestly, connect me. Like, get me into a full dive machine, you know, like in Sword Art Online. And then, you know, make it so I don't need, like, you know, food. I don't need water. I don't need anything else. Connect me into the game, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready to leave this corporeal realm. What is a woman? Is that a new item? Who the fuck is jerking off in the corner? I swear to God, man. This room is always like this. There's always some fucking gooner jerking off in the corner, preventing me from actually finishing this map. Either that or some invis, like, freaking predator. Oh, Jacocles. Let's lock this room. I'll lock the Spy Master. I'll lock the Spy Master. Also level it up. Women are like analment orbs for your dreams. How to create 17 skill slots? Skill slots? What do you mean? Excuse me, ailment? What the fuck? I did not say that, man. That is disgusting. Why the hell would you say that? Take me, Pochiti. Out of curiosity, when farming omens, why use delirium or breach or ritual or anything? I mean, I explained in the video, but the reason why delirium is so valuable is because not only does it increase like the effectiveness and rarity of the drops, but it also adds an extra modifier to the monsters. And how abysses work is that when you kill a rare, every single modifier on that rare has a chance to turn into an a Lichborn mod. So, for example, Aminamu's Void. So your goal is to get as many rare monsters as possible, and also make it so that those rare monsters have as many affixes as possible to have a, increase the chance of getting an Aminamu's Void. Got the regalia? Yo, let's go. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Can you somehow increase the rate of medallions dropping in the temple? Outside of upgrading the room levels, no. Ooh, another Chockley's.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Do I have any legs left? No. I wasted my div. What the? Yo. Why can I not attack? So upgrade my walking calamity, 20 plus 1, 23 quality. I got corrupt disappear for a second attempt. Oof, that sucks. It's time to get another one. Rize cosplay when? I don't think you guys want to see that. Unfortunately, I'm not quite as attractive and as Angormus. I cannot pull off the femboy look. And I'm definitely not Mathil, who can pull off a Adziri look. You have no idea how bad I want that, sir. If that's something that you want, I think there's something wrong with you. I think you should really go and head to the doctors real quick and ask them to check you out. No, they'll put me on the meds again. Ah, maybe that's the problem.
Avert your eyes.
You got a regalia? Goddamn, everybody's out here getting a regalia except for me. Yo, leave some for me, guys. Stop stealing mine. Is farming omens hard for a melee build? I definitely say it's harder than a range build. I wouldn't say it's hard, but it's definitely harder than doing it on a range build. That's for sure. And it also depends on how melee the melee build is, because some melee builds are kind of ranged. Like if you're playing Whirling Assault, that's pretty much a range build right there. I lost all my channel points. I voted 10k for a lot of nothing. Well, that's what happens when you gamble, man. That's what happens when you gamble. That's why you don't gamble, boys. Gambling is bad. Alchemy lab. Does the close pit mod even work? I finished 42 pits and not a single Omen of Light. I mean, it does work. It does increase your drops, but, you know, it's not going to be every single run you're going to get it. Sometimes the lady luck just doesn't come and give you the goods. Wolf build? Well, it depends on which wolf build. Because, like, if your wolf build is, like, too strong with the heralds chaining, then it could be a little bit of a problem. But also, I've heard that wolves with their lunar blessing, with the moonbeams or whatever that come down, that stuff can kill the Aminamu mobs before, even when they're in the cloud. So you guys gotta be a little bit careful about the wolf stuff. You mind flashing Atlas tree for the Abyss stuff? Are you talking about Omen of Light farming? Because I don't have the right Atlas for that right now. We're doing something else.
At last, fulfill my soul.
You're making that word up. What word am I saying? What am I making up here?
Succumb to me.
I've been too distracted, guys. I have not been able to look at Aziri. I didn't look at Aziri respectfully at all this night. That's probably why I haven't gotten any regalias. News.
Our connection. They could never understand.
Do a poll on what? Whether I'm gonna get a regalia or not? Nah. These happen too often for me to do polls. I know what you're trying to do. You're just trying to get your points back that you lost. Take me, Pochiti. Take me, Pochiti. God damn, her tits are like... You see those? She literally has metal nipples.
This is how it happens.
She can use those as like hole punchers. You do not want to get hugged by Aziri, bro. That would actually just drill holes into your back.
I'm sure they won't miss this.
Nope. More cinched boots. I can take it. Vol cultivation orb. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Okay. Nice. We got another garrison, which is good. Put that there. And then we can put this path here. And then, oh shit. Can this path go there? Yes, good. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna lock this one again. Dude, I'm so tired of running the temple. I don't want to run temple right now. We're gonna go take a break from the temple. Taking a break from temple. We're going back to maps. I've literally been running temple for like the past like hour or something like that. So spoiled with loot? No, we haven't gotten anything good for the temple. Aziri's being a goddamn stingy ass bitch. Not dropping me anything. She's gonna make me take out the shock collar again.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
God damn it, B. Oh, come on. Please, please. Give me. Tell me he's Abyssal. Damn it, he's not Abyssal. Winter's Sting. Why is my... Ooh, Amina's void. Oh no, I lieged it! I lieged it! Oh my god. I didn't know it was an Aminamu map. I should have been more careful. It was like the worst feeling ever, man. One of the worst feelings ever. I'm not gonna leave this guy alive because I think we have wisps in this map, so actually maybe we don't. Whatever, I'll kill him. And he dropped nothing. That was funny too. I tried to follow my friend's advice to build majority of the paths using corners. I found out that every time I do a temple, it explodes some random spaces. Oh, if you have stuff like what is it called? If you loop your temple, yeah, a lot of times you get islands. You don't want to loop your temple. Does Blink skill reduce cooldown the higher skill gem level it is? I don't know off the top of my head, honestly. I rarely play Blink builds, so I cannot really tell you. I think the last time I played a Blink build, a build with Blink, was in 0.1. Distinguished Clipper back again. Welcome back, sir. It's time to upgrade that 3 in your name to 2 and a 1. Just gotta clip as much random shit as possible. There you go. Okay, so there is a wisp on this map, so I will leave that guy for the end. Come on, Rogue Exile. Abyssal Rogue, please spawn. Nope. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Never Abyssal Rogue. Oh, there you are. What's the methodology of the farm? The methodology is put on a tinfoil hat and hope for the best. Almost mirror wand. I'm trying to build me a snake or something. Get those red points as much as possible. Yeah, you gotta build a snake. That's how you optimize your temple. That is how you min-max that shit. Gotta run. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging as always. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be. I hope you have a good one. Come on. We're getting fucked at all angles right now. We're not getting our Abyssal Rogues. We're not getting our Omens of Lights. It's over. I mean, I knew I was gonna be losing money tonight, but god damn, I want to get some more stuff. Just get a little bit more, you know. I had a hype train. What I miss? I had a hype train when? Might have been a little earlier, but a hype trains can start even with one gifted sub. I mean, much earlier. Like much earlier, we had a hype train going on. I think we got 5 gifties from our boy. We got 5 gifties earlier from. Why is it not even showing where my gifties were? Oh yeah, Soul Raven. We got 5 gifties from Soul Raven earlier. Can I get your filter? I don't have anything special for my filter, to be honest. My filter is literally just filter blade, and then you crank that shit all the way to the right. That's basically what my filter is. Can I link you the wand in game? Sure. Oh, there we go. Finally got an Omen of Light tonight. I mean, we're not farming for them, but, you know, it's still good to get one. A dozen donut holes. Low-key, I'm getting the munchies. Character name? Exclamation mark IGN.
Who sent you?
Dude, don't talk about food, man. You're getting me. You're gonna make me get the munchies. You're gonna make me get the munchies. Not bad. Ooh, T3. T3, gotta whittle that shit off, bro. Everyone quick spam food names. I just sold it right away. I went to a Viet donut place that have hands down the best Thai tea. Oh my god, you guys are actually making me hungry right now. This is not good. Oh. You see, this is why I normally avoid eating snacks late in the hour, because then you like, if you eat snacks, you train your body to get hungry at a certain time. And like, I've been eating snacks around this time for the past couple nights, and it's been so bad. I'm just like, oh, please give me something. I'm craving food. And it's like always at this time too, right? Whenever it's like late night, you always crave like the worst stuff for your body. The type of food that you want to eat is always the type of food that literally your body begs you not to eat. Yo, what's up, Rorgo? Welcome back. That warm feeling, don't you want a little snack? No. Burger, ground beef, bacon, avocado, jalapenos, jack cheese, a side of Cajun fries, and mac and cheese. This guy's terrible. This guy's terrible. He's making me want to eat. Making me want to eat so bad. You don't want to whittle a T3 crit? I'm trying to run over to light farming rogues on my atlas. 50 maps. I get 0 abyssal rogues. Is this normal? Well, what are you using to get the rogue exiles? Are you getting like +1 rogue exiles on your tablets?
You definitely want that one, right?
Make a lettuce wrap sandwich or burger. It's a late night snack that'll make you fat. It's the carb late night that'll make you fat quickly. I mean, I'm not concerned about being fat. I'm not concerned about being fat. I'm relatively like my doctor says I'm like just the right weight for my height. Just add a Rogue Exile. I hope it'll do something. Yeah, the +1 Rogue Exiles on all 3 tabs is the way to go. If you want to learn how to farm hearts, I have a video on it on my YouTube. Your doctor likes them plumpy. No, dude. I'm like 5'6", 5'7", 135 pounds. I don't know how much that is in kilos, but apparently that's like, you know, I don't know how much that is in kilos and centimeters, but that is apparently just on. Oh my god, Senny. That is just like just right for weight. Rate like how tall I am versus how heavy I am. Chubby Chaser? Are you really saying 135 pounds is Chubby Chaser? That's crazy. Pickles and pickle all the good sizes make good for calorie deficits. Honestly, I should get like some of those spicy dill pickles for as a late night snack. I love spicy dill pickles. They're so good. $130 is fat for a block of miso. They put a lot of sugar in those too? I have no clue. The perfect body ratio. What the heck? This guy's creeping on me. He's been staring at my body like a creeper. Guys, how many of you all would become like, I don't know, how many guys would become a hot tub streamer if you could make a living for it? How many of y'all would become a hot tub streamer if you could make a living out of it? Because I feel like that's so weird, having people like stare at like your quote unquote like, I don't know, your body all day like that. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I would be. I'm down. I would be a handle of the cringe. Full on. Damn. I can't do that, man. I wouldn't be able to do that. I just like, dude, what am I doing with my life? What is going on here? What am I doing with my life every single day? I mean, you've got a nice body. Why not? I mean, what? Like, I don't know if that matters to me. I think it's just weird. No kink shaving. Sarcastic hot tubs. I'm unable to sit still like a goober for some evers. Just make the stream just people talk with them drinking hot cracked tea. Well, I mean, like when I'm saying like a hot tub streamer, right? You're gonna be like acting like, you know, like a female, kind of like a female hot tub streamer in a way. You know, you're out there showing off your body. People are trying to, you know, look at you for your body type of situation. So you're going to have to do like stuff that's going to be showing off, you know, whatever body parts people are trying to look at. It'll motivate you to get a good physique. Did I get it right yet? Nope. What does it pay? I mean, you're comfortable. You're going to be living comfortably. It's nothing like rich. You're not going to be like rich off of it, but it'll let you live comfortably. I don't think there's a serious male hot tubber with over 5K follows. I'm just saying, like, what if you could, right? What if you could make a living being a male hot tub streamer? Or whatever, you know, I mean, that's assuming everybody's male here, which, you know, there's no girls online. There's no women on Path of Exile. That's a joke. Even if somebody says they are, I don't believe them. I have no female viewers. Hey. All right. Let's look it up. All right. Let's look it up. Let's take a look at my demographics on my YouTube. All right. I'll show you no female viewers. I'll show you no female viewers. All right. I have 1.4% of my audience as female viewers. All right. Okay. 1.4% of my audience is female viewers. So I do have female viewers. Accidental clicks. You're the 1.4 in chat. Literally Brie and Amy. Half of them misclicked. It's half of them are like they're on their girlfriend's phones watching my stuff. I don't think Twitch has gender stats though. Yeah, Twitch has no gender stats, sadly. Your sister and mom don't count. Could be lady boys. The only female viewer in Miso's stream is the Huntress. The Huntress is real? I'd really like to ask her what her accent is, because I'm curious. How much rarity do I have? 38%. Not much. So augury. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hunter's Northern England accent. They use the same in the Game of Thrones. Could you peek at your Discord real quick? 1 hour earlier? Sure. Sure. We can do an hour earlier.
Cold enough for you?
Don't sleep? No, I'd have to sleep. I do need to sleep. I can't not sleep. I'm too old for that, bro. I'm too old to not sleep.
I've no mana.
About the best research of things? Oh, what are these things you're researching? Now I'm curious. Your gold regalia sold for 1,200 divs. Congrats. What's happening on the dual hot tub stream? What the heck are we talking about? Oh my god. Was that Lichboard? Was that Lichboard? Oh, that was Lichboard. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, don't kill her. Okay, we gotta get a wisp. We gotta find the nearest wisp. Please tell me there's a wisp in this map. Is that what me and Rab are playing? No, we're talking about a podcast. Oh, is that another Lich board? That has to be, right? There's no way that wasn't. It wasn't! There's no way! Cringe. Warhammer figures and lore. Damn, exciting. Real exciting. My insides are tingling right now from the excitement. All right, I need to find Delwyn, my boy Delwyn. Where is he? There's no way there's no wisp on this map, right? There's no way. The one map that we need the wisps and there's no wisps? Alright, good night, good night. Yo, this is fucked. I don't think there's a wisp. It's over for me. Got Heart of the Well, anything special? Something this tab? Nice. Random Heart of the Wells are always nice. They're always very nice. Doesn't it show us the map content? Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you have to find it before it shows up. So the Atlas trees on private property? What do you mean? I mean, my chance to get a wisp is pretty high, but it's not guaranteed. And getting like a wisp tablet is so expensive. I mean, maybe I should just get one tablet with at least one guaranteed wisp. That was honestly the first time it's happened, though, to me, where I got a Abyssal Lich and I didn't have a wisp. I like how different GG's vision was to your one button build. This stuff was kind of drive him crazy, but therefore we're carrying the modifiers so high. My one button build? What was my one button build? This one? I went for another gamble, upgraded my WC to 20. Add a quality vault. Now it says 20 plus 1 for corruption plus 5 global modifiers. I guess I got it. Yeah, you did. But Prexen, something you should actually know is and so I wish I had known earlier that you were doing this. Maybe I just misread it. But you can cut gems that are not level 20 to get them to get +1. So if you're trying to go for a +1, you can just use like level 19s, 18s, 17s, corrupt them, and then when that gets a +1, you just use that gem and then just use a level 20 and it'll upgrade it. You don't actually have to use the level 20 itself to upgrade the +1. You didn't know about that? Yeah, you don't have to do that. It saves a lot of money when to do that, to do it that way. Just chucking spears nonstop, no parry, no combo, or nothing. Well, the thing is, I don't think GGG, like their vision, quote unquote, is that there shouldn't be one button builds. I think their vision is like to have both builds exist and have them both be kind of like similar power level. That's my guess for what GG's vision is for the game. They do want to encourage combo gameplay, but they don't want it to be the only type of gameplay. They want the combo gameplay to be competitive to one button gameplay. Thinking about 1,000,000 deals, I was chasing the Fable +1 cock. Yeah, if you're if you're doing spirit gems, oh my god, holy, that would be super expensive. Can you tell me how to gamble in that series chest? What do you mean? Like when you get it, how do you gamble it? You drop one and you don't know how? I mean, what you do is just you ID it, right? And then you're gonna go put Vol infusers on it until it corrupts, And then afterwards, you're going to use Ball Cultivation Orb on it. And then hope for the best. First quality after Infuser? Yeah, quality to 20, right? Quality to 20, and then use Infusers, and then use Cultivation. And then Architect Orb? No, you can't Architect Orb after you Cultivation it. I'm pretty sure, right? Actually, you might be able to. I don't even know. I don't remember. I think you might be able to Architect. Yeah, you can definitely Architect Orbit afterwards. You're right. You can definitely Architect Orbit. But like the Architect Orb is like, it's risky, man. It's risky. Architect Orb is risky as hell. So if one button is exactly as smooth offered as two, why would anyone play combo? Just a different play style. Not everybody wants to, like, not everybody cares about what's like the most, what is it called? The most optimal gameplay style. I mean, my Hammer of the Gods build was like, you know, 2-button, and I was having a lot of fun with that. And like all of like the wolf all the wolf characters too. They're not all 1-button. They have like multi-buttons that they need to press. I also there's also, what other meta builds are multi-button? I mean, Bear is pretty multi-button. You gotta use your War Cry before you go in with your Rampage, and then, you know, you build up, and then afterwards you gotta build up Rage again, War Cry, and do that. Like, there's plenty of builds that are multi-button that are pretty strong in meta. Falling Thunder is a multi-button, sort of. You can make it a 1-button build if you use like Cast on Crit with like what is it called, Profane Ritual. But there's a lot of multi-button builds that are really strong, that are competitive 1-button builds. It's just a playstyle difference. It's kind of like asking, like, why would you want to play why would you want to play Glacial Lance if there's Poison Burst Arrow? Poison Burst Arrow is just better in every single way. And then you're just like, well, I just like how Glacial Lance looks and feels, and I think it's more fun to play. Or it's like, why would you play Lightning Arrow over Poison Burst right now? Lightning Arrow sucks. It's like, well, I just like the aesthetic of Lightning Arrow. So it's like, you know, the reason why somebody would play a multi-button build over a 1-button build is just play style. I feel like the vast majority of humans gravitate toward a path of least resistance. Yeah, sure, but there you want to have options for people that don't want to play that play style or don't care for it. If the mindset was just like, well, nobody's gonna play it, so why make it? I think you're gonna be having a big part of the audience who's gonna be like, I want to have like a more involved build, but they don't give me an option. So I think like I said earlier, GG's goal is to make it so that both are viable. Having a 1-button playstyle and a multi-button playstyle are just viable playstyles. Cross slash bossing is OP as hell.
I bring fire. That's fury.
Oh, I think that was a Abyssal Rogue, was it? Oh shit, hell yeah. Alright. And there, it says that there is still another Wisp, so let's go grab that Wisp and bring it on over, baby. Why? It's like, why do girls like pet? Oh my god. I didn't know Falling Down was a cock thing, Quarterstaff. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, you can put Cast on Crit on your what is it called? On your oh my god, another Lichborn. Holy, two in one map. Another one. But yeah, you can put a cast on crit on Profane Ritual. Profane Ritual linked to cast on crit, and then it'll automatically generate you power charges as you're playing through your maps. Come Jinga. Are Ulamons the most useless mobs? I don't know, honestly. Like, I have a feeling that if Abonabu has some sort of kill condition, Ulamon and Kurgle definitely have to have some sort of kill condition that gives them specific drops. You have power charge with your lineage support gem? Yeah, but it's like a very comfortable playstyle where you don't have to worry about it. It becomes a one-button playstyle.
No mana.
Ulamon triples, quadruples the rares or general drops. I mean, I would say that... Oh my god, a third one! What the hell? Another one. I would say that the Ulamons rarely ever drop anything good. Even if you get... I don't know if you get triple the loot, but it definitely rarely drop anything good. Even if they do all drop stuff. 3-in-1 is crazy. Hey, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Okay, there's a wisp.
Need mana.
Yo, Haru, how are you doing, man? Am I late? I mean, define late. You're not late in the sense that I've ended stream. But I am probably going to end stream a little bit earlier tonight because Rabbit wants to do the podcast a little bit earlier tomorrow. He needs to push the podcast up by an hour.
Need mana.
Carl trying to repay the debts owed. I mean, you know what would really repay the debts? If I got a rite of passage. If I got a rite of passage, that would be really nice. All right, we got to go chase this mob all the way back to the beginning. Let's go. Are you farming hard for fun right now? I can't imagine you're needing currency anymore. It's just more of experimentation. Because the goal for tonight is trying to figure out if this tinfoil hat theory that this guy suggested to me about rite of passage drop rates is true. With rogue exiles, abyssal exiles, and using wisps on them. But so far, it has been pretty much tinfoil hat theory. It has stayed as a tinfoil hat theory. Stupid iPhone. I wasn't calling for you.
A Rite bounty.
Enelment orb. Oh shit! No! Whoa, 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 no! Oh, that happened. Use checkpoints to travel? No, you can't. Because I had to carry the wisp all the way from the beginning. Like, I had to carry the wisp, basically. Safest Atlas farm strat so far apart from Temple? What do you mean Atlas farm strat? Damn, 3 of them in one map. Not bad, not bad. Any rite of passage so far? Nope. No rite of passages. Just a bunch of hearts.
Go on. You did well. Goodbye.
Rogue Exiles or Whis. Abyss or Breach. And, oh, I see. When you say safe, what do you mean by safe? Like, kills you the least? Or, like, consistency in getting money? You need sleep? All right, have a good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Best farm for currency is definitely the best farm for currency while mapping is 100% Omen of Light farming. I don't think it's close. Omen of Light farming, and then you can do like some Citadel farming while you're doing that too. Like, it definitely, in my opinion, that is right now the best loot outside of mapping. Or outside of a temple. Your bed needs you. I need to go to bed soon, too.
Beware the scorpion sting.
How do you know the map is Amanamu? Is it from the Abyss Rare Mob spawn? Yeah. So, I mean, I could pull it up. I have the pictures on lock right here. I have the pictures on lock. So, if you get these little tentacle-y boys with this symbol on the top of their head, that's Amanamu. If you get these mages, right? The mages that do the Kamehamehas, right? That is Kurgle. These little mage dudes that revive and shoot the Kamehamehas, those guys are Kurgle. And then if you get these spear boys with the little bow on top of their head, that's Ulamon. Am I testing a new strat? Yeah. It's not working, though. It's not working, though. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Wow, that was a non-crit right there. Cringe. Make it work. Unfortunately, that's not how things work in this game. You can't just want something to work and have it work. Do you ever run Resolve on Lightning Spear? Garurkon's Resolve? Probably. I would expect you to want to run it on the Lightning Spear. Unless you're running on like your single target option or something like that. Oh my god, 3 Rogue Exiles all here and not on top of an Abyss? Alright, I see you guys. Had a crazy map with a Hair Wisp boss pit. Good. Hair Wisp possess the boss and Abyss monster near the boss pits. Nice. Yeah, we'll try out your whatever the strategy you were talking about tomorrow. I think what's pretty conclusive that this strat is pretty not working. So we'll see how wisps work with Abyss pits tomorrow, and just have them like basically possess a huge pit of monsters and a bunch of rares. I love farming the abyss. Oh, watching your TikToks is maybe 1,000 of divines. Yo, let's go, man. That's awesome. Love Lisa's voice. I like Lisa's voice. I'm more of an Eimer fan though. She's definitely my favorite Japanese singer. I saw farm or Omen of Light. We're doing a different farm tonight. Yeah, we're testing something else out tonight. So we're not doing Omen of Lights right now. It's not that Omen of Lights are not good anymore. It's just that we're just testing something out. What opening is she in? I mean, she's in a... who, Eimer? I think... I'm pretty sure she does Brave Shine, which is also an SAO opening. What other openings is Eimer in? I don't even remember. What's my record Omen of Lights in one map? 8. I have not beaten that record yet. I was trying to beat it last night, and I got 4. My closest to beating it was 7.
Come, Jingan. A new purpose awaits you.
The record's 5. Oh, I did censor my last comment. Wait, what? 8 is crazy. Yeah, it was a crazy map.
Yes.
I have not gotten anything since. And the thing is, I might have been able to beat it with the one with 7, but I died. Oh, I was so pissed off. I died in that map, so I couldn't get more. I was like only halfway through the map too. Demon Slayer? Oh, does she do Demon Slayer? Interesting. Seriously, Alpha is crazy. When I see the map drop is crazy, I get stuck and die. Yeah. I mean, it happens because there's so many mobs on those maps. Usually when the drops are crazy, it's when, like, the tablet rolls, like, the, you know, double the tablet effect. And as a result, you get, like, so many pits and so many monsters that they just overwhelm you. And a lot of times you can die due to that. Because Abyss monsters ain't no joke. Especially with Aminawa's Void. You have to, like, you know, you can't just, like, instantly kill the mobs. You have to, like, kite them and stuff like that. And your chances of just, like, kiting into another pack is so high when the density is so crazy. You're from Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man. I see. Ooh, wait, we might have... another one! Another one, boys! We got another one! Alright, we got another one. Let's go. Alright, let's go kill the rest of this map, and then we will bring the Wisp over to that guy.
No mana.
DJ Khaled! Another one. Yeah, another Abyssal Rogue. So we're gonna go try to get the Wisp over there and see if we could, you know, juice it for a rite of passage. And maybe if we do get it, maybe this tinfoil hat theory might not actually be as tinfoil hat as we thought. But so far, it is a goddamn tinfoil hat theory for sure. See, let's drop rite of passage. How has this been so far? Yeah, we haven't gotten any results. I mean, we've been getting hearts, you know, hearts always sell for money. But is the rite of passage stuff working out? Nope, not at all. He was told me about this being 100%. I call it cap. I mean, I was pretty damn sure it was cap, but you know what? I'm like Do I have anything else better to do? Nope. I was originally thinking maybe I might even go and try to go farm Trial of Chaos for Adorn tonight. I was like, yeah, no, never mind. We got something more fun to do. Yep, TOC. This guy's desperate. I mean, I just want to, I want to mix it up, you know? I want to make it fun for people to watch. Cause like I'm out here literally farming Abyss and like Light of Omens of Light every single night these days. And while I think it's fun, you know, I feel like people want to see a little more variety every now and then. So I was like, you know what? Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Let's do something different. Oh, where'd this guy go? Oh, I lost him. I lost him. Just made pizza, added extra bacon. Yo, stop talking about food, man. You get me hungry. We want to see you farm in a maid costume, sir. Sir, I think it's time to call the FBI on you. Do we need you to pull out your notepad? Do we need to look at the notepad on your computer? How do you tell if they're abyssal? So you can tell if they're abyssal even before killing them by seeing like, so one, they need to have spawned near the abyss, right? So if you see one near the abyss, then you're like, okay, is this abyssal? There's a chance. And then when you look at it, it'll be glowing all green. The mob will be glowing all green and shit. And that's how you know it's an abyssal rogue. If you weren't doing the strat, I wouldn't have stuck around. Damn. So you're saying the only reason why you're here is because of this strat, not because of me. Not because you're like, wow, this guy seems like a cool dude. I want to watch him. I want to watch him and hang out. It's just because I'm doing the same strat as you. I see how it is. I understand.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Bezos dodging my question. Wait, what was your question? Is Garcon's worth it? Not sure if I understand the benefits if you already have insanely high crit. So with Garcons, you don't want to have super high crit. You want to lower your crit. So I would say Garcons, how worth it depends. Oh shit. Depends on the skill itself that you're using on it.
Cold enough for you?
If you're using a skill that hits like, it's not like meant to be like a, you know, a skill that you're using all the time. Like my Glacial Lance, right? I'm spamming it all the time. You know, that's a good skill to use Garcons on. Because Garcons, you can never have 100% crit. It'll always be effective crit at 75% or something like that. If you get your crit up to 50%. So those skills are good to use Garcons on. But if you are not using, if you're using a skill, let's say like, you know, I want this to one-shot all the time. It's like a slow attacking skill. Garcons is not necessarily going to be the best for it. Oh, you're an ads. Rip. Well, I'm not explaining to this guy again. I'm just kidding.
No mana.
Okay. All right. Rogue Exile. Take him down.
Need mana.
Okay. Hunted by Lichborn. All right. Where's he at? I don't even see his ass. Where is this guy? Where is this fucker?
No mana.
Well, that did not drop me a rite of passage. Gonna start streaming the pod again? Into the pod? All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. And yeah, hopefully we don't lose power. That'd be great. We're back. I was saying earlier that Garcons is really good on skills that hit a lot. Like, you know, like something like my Glacial Lance where I'm not afraid of like missing a crit every now and then. But if you're using a skill that attacks kind of slowly and you really wanted to like, let's say one-shot something every single time or something, it's probably not very worth it to run Garcons. And if you already have really high crit, you're gonna have to take down your crit rate because Garrokon's caps at 50%. I was in bed ready to fall asleep, watching MTG, and I was like, ain't no way somebody was doing Rogue Exiles at Abyss. How much crit did I have? 38%. Very low. Garrokon seems like excessive variance instead of a reliable 100% crit. Well, the thing is, right? The crit is not as reliable, but it can still be an overall increase in damage. Because every time it does the double crit, right? It makes up for maybe like 1 or 2 missed crits. So if you're proccing your Garrokon's often enough, it'll definitely be more damage in the long run. What do you think it wins? Garrokon's or Oracle's inevitable crits? Well, you can use Garrokon on an Oracle inevitable crit. And it'll crit every single time. But it could, you know, the crit still gets lowered if you miss, right? You also Jungle. What's up? Nothing much, man. We're doing we're experimenting with a different type of farm, and I think it's pretty safe to say this farm is not working. What is the new farm? So somebody told me that Abyssal Rogue Exiles have a high chance of dropping Rite of Passage if you put Wisps on them. And yeah, so far it's been complete bullshit. We've been duped. Unnerved Tangle Tongue. If only. At least you can do a little small diamond reveal session. Oh, yeah, exactly. That'll be fun. Do you know any of the new kill conditions? I do not. The only one we all, like, I mean, we all know the one that is in the game, you know, that exists, which is the Aminabu one. I don't know any other kill conditions. I mean, I guess we have some, right? With, like, you know, oh, if you put a Wisp on a monster, it can drop a Rite of Passage. You know, that is definitely a kill condition, right? If you think about it that way. When you pick up your attack hits are luckily, does that re-roll the crit chance as well? Or the base damage bracket value? It's just the bracket value. It's not the Garrokon's resolve, unfortunately. Have you tried this farm with a rarity bot? No, I haven't. But I don't know if rarity really affects Rite of Passage drop rate, though. I have no clue. Can I get a fracture on T1 spell damage? Holy shit, 15th try? Oof. There is a crit reroll mechanic in this game. I only remember Diamond Ring from PoE 1. Yeah, Inevitable Crits from Oracle is a crit reroll mechanic. The old kill condition is not dropping me Echoes of Light anymore, or Omens of Light anymore. It's dropping Echoes, not Lights anymore. Well, sometimes it's, you know, you get an unlucky spell, unlucky streak. It happens. It happens. Alright. Well, since I need to wake up early tomorrow, that means that we probably got to end stream a little early tonight, unfortunately. But before we do that, let's go reveal all these hearts. Let's reveal all these hearts. And you know, your boy has quite a bit of these Omens of Echoes, Abyssal Echoes. So we're going to use Abyssal Echoes on every single roll. We are not going to be like, oh, we're only going to use it on the first and the last one. No, we're using this shit on every single roll. Actually, well, sort of. If the first one goes bad, then we're not doing it on the other ones. If the first roll goes bad, we're not doing the other ones. All right. First heart. Thorns crit chance. Garbage. Ooh, 12%. All right. 12%. Good start, boys. Good start. Critical damage bonus. All right. I'll take it. Ah, no crit chance. No crit chance. Ah, lame. Garbage. Trash. Okay. Okay, this is already trash. This is already trash. This one is already trash. You can't see the third roll because of the cam. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. Okay. Yeah, that one's trash. Absolute garbage. This one's like even more garbage than the other one. Jump scare. How do you do the hearts? There's a video on my channel that talks about it. Ooh, extra lightning. All right, that's a good. That's a good start. That's a good start. Crit, crit, crit. Ooh, there it is. Crit damage. Come on. Don't disappoint. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Don't. Ah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We just need this last one to hit. We just need this last one to hit. Ah! Come on. Okay, 50% extra cold. That's a good start. That's a good start. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. 2% movement speed. We're gonna go for crit. I got greedy. At least give me something here. Give me something here. Give me something here. Okay, 30% extra lightning. Cold lightning. This one's not bad. This one's gonna be okay. Not the worst thing in the world. Come on, come on, come on. Garbage. Honestly, when it turns into something like this, I'm like not even interested in rolling the rest of it. Okay, this one. Okay, 10% extra lightning. Come on, give me crit, give me crit, give me crit, give me crit, give me crit. Crit damage. Okay, this one has potential to be okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Extra chaos. This is not bad. This one is okay. This one is an okay one. I spell crits. Spell crits is not very good. I don't think spell crit is very good. You gotta go big or go home, you know? Okay, this one's garbage. For chance. Attack speed. And nothing. Okay. Comment. Okay, extra chaos damage. Not bad, not bad. Decent start. Come on, crit chance, crit chance. Ah, crit chance for spells. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Okay. Okay, extra fire. Chaos fire. That's pretty dookie, I'm not gonna lie. It's better than nothing. How come Velcrit isn't good? Because it's not universal. It's not as good as regular crit. Because you can't use it on attack builds. Okay, this one's complete trash. Come on, man. Please. We need... Oh, 15%. Okay, off to a good start. Off to a good start. Come on, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Oh, come on, brother. Come on, crit chance, crit damage. Crit damage, crit damage. Alright, give me another one. Give me another one. Okay, extra is fire. That's not bad. Delete minions. Go big or go home, but you always go home. Hey, 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 don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Whatever. 2% move speed. Garbage. And then... Yeah, it's all bad. It's all bad. We are striking out so hard right now. Come on. Last one. Last one. Hit me with that last one buff. Oh my god. It didn't even hit me with the last one buff. There's no way. Instantly Zaguchi is fine, but you need the other ones to be good. Oh my god. Come on. We had way more duds than good stuff, for sure. Way more duds than anything else. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what the spoils of war are. Okay. Extra damage, extra chaos. So we get this like 14, 14, and 8 or something like that. How much would that cost? 13, 13? Oh, actually, this could be something decent. This could be something decent. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. That one's not bad. That one's okay. 60 divs, okay. I'll take it. Rage on melee hit. I don't think it'll sell for 90, but, you know, we'll probably put it up for that much. This one is fire, chaos, crit chance for spells. What if we pull this one up to, like, 12? Let's do 14, 14. 13, 13. 20 divines. I don't even think it's worth divining this one. This one's going to be a little bit less. Oh, this one. 45 divines. 45 divs. Okay. So this one was like, if we div this one a little bit better, this could be like 100 divs. So let's go div this one a little bit. Try to get some better lines on it. 15, 10, 11. 15, 10. 85 divs. Are we settling with this? No. We are not settling. 13, 13, 6, 9, 9, 11, 12, 10, 13, 11, 15, 11, 9. Do people take Awakened price as the baseline or adapt to current auction house price instead? What do you mean current auction house versus Awakened? Because Awakened is just pulling it directly from the thing. Man. We're striking out so hard on this. 14, 13, 7. Fuck it. I'm just gonna sell this for fucking 90. Screw it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And this one was like what? 45? Yeah. Sells for 43.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And this one was like 20 or something like that. No, this was like super low. This is like 5.
Is that a good price for that? I have
Doesn't remember Chaos Max is 13. 15, 11 is good. Let's say Awaken claims your item's worth 20, but you see a bunch of clones on sales at the moment for 5. Would still going for 18 to 20 be wise or just Delulu? Wait, I don't use Awaken PoE. I guess. Oh, I guess. What is it called? Exile Exchange is Awakened. But I'm still not entirely sure what you mean by that, because let's say I'm looking at this item, right? And well, let's say I'm looking at, I don't know, this item, and let's say we have this, right? So it says that my item is 4 divines. It doesn't come with a price. It looks at what's on sale right now. Yeah, it looks at what's on sale right now. This is it pulls up the listings and shows you what what your the listings are for something similar. So you can set like a minimum value. So let's say like I set 85, 28, 134 as my thing, right? And you can see this is 10 divs. So you know, and this was 2 days ago. So with this, you know that the item that you're selling is not going to be worth any more than this. You thought 1 day ago it meant time is to completely sale? No. This is currently up. This is what's currently up. Yeah. So is there a way to even check confirmed sale prices? No, not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. What's the name of the trading add-on? Exiled Exchange 2. Exiled Exchange 2. But all right, folks. Like I said earlier, we do need to wake up early for podcast tomorrow. So I'm probably just gonna end us here. So we're gonna go kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game, and if you get a 3-star, or if you get an SSR card, not 3-star horse, we're just gonna go for SSR card. If you get an SSR card, you win $10. How you enter into the gacha giveaway is simple. All you need to do is play this marbles game, and if you win, you get to pull on the gacha game. Sadly, if you're on YouTube, you need to come over here on Twitch. Unfortunately, the game doesn't let you play on YouTube. So come over here on Twitch, type in !play to join. See you tomorrow. Thank you, man. See you tomorrow. We'll try your farm tomorrow too. Your farm for the wisps. We'll see how it goes. Petition to do the gadget pulls on Wua instead? Why does it matter? Another wisp? I love wisps, okay, guys? It is what it is. I love wisps. I'll be there for you, alright, bet. Alright, you guys have 60 seconds to join. Exclamation mark play to join, guys. Exclamation mark play to join. Don't miss out on your opportunity to steal my money. Don't miss out on your opportunity to take my money away from me. Exclamation mark play to join. You guys have 40 seconds. 40 seconds to do so. Before we are completely cutting it off. 30 seconds. 20. And remember, guys, we are having our podcast in about 5 hours or so. A little bit less than 5 hours at this point. So come on down and hang out for the podcast. This will be a good time. All right, and here we go. We are off. All right, let's see who's going to make it down here first. Who's going to make it down to the bottom of the toilet bowl first? Everybody spinning around. Round and round they go. Who's going to come down first? Nobody knows. It looks like Mr. Power Up is going to be first right now with May. Oh, May taking the lead into first place. Miso Extra in second place. Ooh, a real close one for third, but Power Up is going to be in. Oh, he got pegged. Oh, no. Power Up getting pegged and getting absolutely left in the dust. Now it is a May and Amira in the lead with Miso Extra in third and Cough in fourth. Oh, man. Some more folks getting pegged right there. Cough getting pegged real hard. Somehow May completely avoiding every single peg there is and absolutely destroying the competition. It is now Jacket in fifth. Zhao. Oh, wait a second. May slipped up for a second right there. And oh, no. We had a huge change in the standings right now. Amira is now in first. Miso Extra in second. Zhao in third, and May now in fourth. Oh boy, who is gonna win this one? Who is gonna win this one? It's a close one, but potentially Amira looks like they're going to be taking away this competition unless Amira gets pegged. Peg, last minute peg. Ooh, there's one more peg. Oh! The last minute overtake by Miso X Shiro in the first place. Congratulations, Miso X Shiro on first place. May making it back up to second. Amira in the third. Turtles in fourth. Corpse in fifth. Zhao in sixth. Rite in seventh. Power Up in eighth. Jacket in ninth. And King Demic in 10th. And everybody else is coming in afterwards. But congratulations to Miso X Shiro for winning first place. You get to do a pool on the gacha game, and if you get a SSR card, somebody in chat is going to gift 2 gifted subs. Yep, that's how it works. Somebody's got to gift me 2 gifted subs if I win this one. That's how it works, boys. What goes around comes around. All right. Good luck to Miso X Shiro. Hopefully you win. All right, here we go. Go on. SR. Ow! And that's an R card. Sadly, you didn't win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that wraps us up. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good one. And until next one. Yo, Apollo, thank you for the Prime Subaruski, man. I appreciate it. The next one, we are going to be raiding over to Mr. Dead Rabbit. You guys can hang out with him until the podcast, which you'll be set right on back here at. And that podcast is happening in about 5 hours. So hope you guys have a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm back tomorrow. See y'all later. Peace.